What's up, everybody? Star here, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls Morroblivion. And we're on part 5, I believe. So let's dive into this beast. I'm ready. Kind of. Maybe. I've done some tinkering, so I'm hoping I didn't destroy everything, but it should be fine because I tested it, and it seemed okay. I think. Alright, so we're here, I guess. We'll just load this save, because the autosaves, never trust an autosave. It's risky. Alright. Cool. It's loaded in, we're good, I think. So first things first, just want to thank the Pony Rider, which is one of the devs on the mod, I guess, for linking me some stuff. And help me out. I got some new stuff. We got a facelift mod, so say the Mages Guild leader in Aldrune won't look like a fish. Stuff like that. Is this a DLC to Oblivion? It's a mod to Oblivion, not a DLC. It's a very, very large scale mod. Anyway, what was I saying? We got that. So we got some other things. We got a dialogue thing. So as you see, when I talk to people now, it says what they said here as well afterwards. So if you don't want to talk about the period cults and it went by too fast, we could still read it over here, which is pretty cool. I think it scrolls as well. Yeah, it does. Look at that. That's a pretty nice mod to have.
Leave me.
So that's pretty handy. I've also removed a magic mod, which did do some stuff to my mods, my magics, but we'll carry on with that. Okay, that's still's good. I had to get rid of the necklace of levitation because it was crashing my game every time I equipped it afterwards. So that probably didn't go well. But oh well. So we don't have any levitation until I can get to level what is it? Alteration? 72. 75, wasn't it? So we're actually damn close. Because I still have wild levitates, but I just need 75. But you'll see it says wild levitation for 40 seconds on self. It used to say like a certain number and then the amount of time. The certain number, like the strength of the spell is gone now, because that was from the custom magic mod. And we're stuck with whatever it is, I guess. Which is fine. I don't mind. As long as it does the trick. Like slow fall, it's slow fall for 30 seconds. And it's slow. Which is fine. Whatever. Alright, where were we? Wanks and Shadows. It's time to strike again. We got to speak to a councilman of House Redoran. Get 3 of them to agree to revoke the Mages Guild monopoly. Excellent. I also talked to a Mages Guild person. They told me I can get a Wizard Staff. You're a stinking Morgul rat. I'm not, Thoran. Jeez. I'm not a Morgul rat. More of a Mordor rat. Our stronghold should be building, or going to be built at some point, so we just have to wait for that one. So I'm not sure what we want to do. Let's actually go talk to a Mages Guild person quickly. I don't think I got the quest itself, or whatever. I could buy one for 5,000 of Wizard Staff, or I can go get one from an outlaw, which is what I'm more inclined to do to save myself a lot of coin, and also go on a little adventure. Why not?
All right, I'll listen, but hurry up.
So yeah, what's the plan? And then we'll of course continue on becoming champion of the world, or whatever, and hope for as few crashes as possible. That's the dream. So far, so good. Knock on wood.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Look at them all reading. Bunch of nerds. Oh my god, everybody's reading. What the hell? Do they have a refill? Ooh, free stuff. Yas. Alright, who do we need to talk to? Let's talk to you. Oh, there's a thing I needed to type as well. Shit, what was it? I think if I alt-tab,
Tidings and good wishes.
the game might not like it, but I'll try it anyway. Hang on, let me find these words that I need to type here. There's a thing that, like, some people give multiple training things, apparently. And if we type something in, there it is. Ah, it came back. Yes.
Is too.
Okay, let's see. It's add topic. Morrowind. Skill. Train 0.
You a friend?
So now when we talk to people, what skills can you teach me was now an option. You can train you several skills with as you want. She doesn't train me in any. But you can switch what they train, which is pretty cool. Let's find somebody who actually trains, and I can show you guys what I mean here. She doesn't train at all. Alright, let's actually go to Adrune. Hi again. Hello, Mirak. Myrick. No, it's Mirak, isn't it?
Welcome, friend.
I don't know.
We extend you our warm
Some guy.
regards.
Hello, hello.
Oh, Outlander. Did you want
But look,
something?
Edwina Albert is no longer fish eyes. She's mildly attractive, even. Magic. What skills can you teach me? Never mind. Okay, she doesn't even train.
Should you need something,
Alright.
I will be happy.
I need to find someone who trains, apparently. None of these people train.
Three blessings, Sarah.
Why do you all suck? Barter, recharge. Damn it.
Thank you.
It's hard to show this off when no one trains you
There
and
is
stuff.
someone watching.
I know people in Balmora train. All of them do. Fuck it, let's go to Balmora then. Bastards. Okay, let's head off to Balmora. Beautiful. Oh yeah, there's something I need to pick up from Jira as well. Duties. She has no duties for friend, but she's ready to tell you a secret. Jira's know all about the Staff of Magnus. Ooh. I'd like to know about the Staff of Magnus. Jira knows the Staff of Magnus is in Asu. It's the caves and slopes of Mount Kond, and just northwest of Melagbar. Mount Kond. Now that I think about it, it's like, I think of Lord of the Rings every time I hear the word Kond. Obviously, it's spelled a little different, but. So she told her where the Staff of Magnus is. That is a powerful Daedric artifact, is it not? We could go for that at some point. Okay, so see, she trains in Destruction right now. If we click this button here, sometimes you gotta do it twice. We can change it to Alteration, and then when you hit training, she trains at Alteration. Pretty cool, huh? So there's a lot of people that train in multiple skills, and now you can actually utilize that
honor,
if you
to be
type that in the console, which is pretty good. Let me just get chat a little over that UI there. There we go. So if you want to try Oblivion with mod, you can copy your folder and disable Morroblivion in one of them. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. And you just copy and paste it right back. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Eventually I will want to play a fresh playthrough Oblivion again. There's so many Elder Scrolls games to play through, man. I still haven't even beat Skyrim, for God's sakes. It's not Daedric, it's Aedric. Oh. Without the D. The D is silent, of course. Yeah. I guess that's fair enough. Okay. What was it? Wizard Staff. Let's ask. It's no crime to take one from a renegade outlaw, like unless I heard she was in the Caverns of Sud. Where the fuck is the Caverns of Sud? She doesn't even tell you.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
Hell if I know where the Caverns of Sud are. It's not helpful at all. Oh, piss. It's not gonna have a quest marker or anything. Oh, I think I'm about to buy a wizard staff. 5 Gs. I can afford it. Fuck it. Since I don't know where Sud is, I can look it up, I guess. You know what? We'll look up where Sud is. One moment. Morrowind SUD. There we go. Show me the map. Small fortified necromancer's cavern in the northwest corner of the main Sheogorad Island. Okay. That doesn't really... Oh, view on map. That's what I'm looking for. Oof. It's on the island of Dagenfell. I see. Okay, I can find that. No problem. Argonian, my favorite race, but his face is strange. Did you use a mod? Yes. I'm using the that one mod.
Impressive.
What is it called? It isn't like that strange. I mean, Oblivion, anything from Oblivion looks strange, let's be real, but
These clothes.
my Argonian looks a little strange, yeah, I'll admit. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so where we need to go is way the hell up here. It's right here-ish. Or something. Last time I traveled to Dagenfell, my game crashed, so we'll see if we have better luck this time. Hey, look at that. It's never too late, though. Alright, we need to go east, west. Could practice some magic on the way there. Put a spam feather, because I do need 3 more levels to actually be able to levitate. And then we'll be rolling. This is alteration, right? Yeah. I'm starting to second guess myself. So we'll just go to one of these markers on the compass. Eventually we'll find what we're looking for. Although we got bad boys. The fuck? Oh, that doesn't seem right. I think the other one fell through the world. It's a mod. It's fine. I can forgive it. Or Oblivion have a lot of glitches in the Blood Moon main quests. Does it? I have never played the Blood Moon part at all yet, so I don't know what to expect really. I played very little of the Tribunal stuff, and it seemed good. Hopefully it'll be playable at the very least, yeah? I expect a few glitches here and there. I just want the game to be finishable. If there's at least workarounds for some things, that's all I want. Where am I? Oh god, we still got a lot of ways to go. But yeah, I have no doubt it probably isn't 100% bug-free. What happened to the Morrowind music? I have a mixture of Morrowind and Oblivion music, so you'll hear both. And then you'll hear a Haradrim horn, because my follow message is hello. Great. There's some Morrowind music. You can't hear it over the freaking rain, though. Rain drowns out all sound. Blood Moon last quest is not finishable. Ugh. Well, that's not ideal. But at the same time. Oh well. I can at least get to that point, which is good enough for me, I suppose. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I suppose. Metaphorical bridge, of course. Ooh. Too bad the spell costs so much mana. It's pretty good. So, go here. No! I've been blighted. Fucking rat. Okay. I think we learned a cure blight spell, no? Didn't our mentor guy teach us one or something? It's in a magic potion. We need a blight disease. I don't know if it's blight disease on self though. On target. But can we shoot our foot with it? No. No. Well, that's not good because I can't move now. That rat has ruined my life. Let's just do cure disease on self. Apparently we have to get a lot of mana to cast this bad boy. But I suppose we could... Nope, can't even wait. Takes 135. How much mana do I actually have total? Probably not much. 176. Wait. I just can't cast it. Why not? Okay, that's bad. Oh, I don't have a resting stretch to go 50. Fuck. That's not the best. Only 35. Oh no. Okay. I guess we'll have to live with this. That's crippling. 115 weight of 160 or 65 weight is my maximum. Fuck off with that. I had to reload because the rat literally crippled me. Oh, it's frustrating. Maybe we'll get some cure blight disease potions as well while we're here. I did not foresee that. Could also do without the fucking rain. Did it fix the orcs? Hey, look. His head and his ears are matching now. Huzzah! It's the small things. Small victories you gotta take. Very good. So our orcs don't look like fucking weirdos. That was a godsend. Also probably helped I got rid of the deadly reflex. Why am I going there? I was going to the potion seller, and for some reason I went to that shop, which is the Thieves Guild. Not quite where I'm trying to go. Or I could potentially... Well, no, I can't. I was gonna say I could learn a cure blight spell, but it's gonna be 50. 50. Do you want attributes back in Elder Scrolls 6? Me, yeah. Don't you have attributes in Skyrim? I guess you don't, do you? No, yeah. I would like skills. I don't mind the Skyrim system, where you basically just level up your skills, and that's your stats. But I do kind of like the attributes. I will be honest. It feels more RPG like, you know, to have attributes. Getting your beak wet. I like it. My beak? My bird? I guess it could
The finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
Oh my. She is very fond of her own product. What am I looking for? Potion of... Oh, we'll take that. I'll tell you that much. I need a cure... Blight disease. We'll take all these. We'll take cure common disease as well. Since I can't cure my damn self anymore. Well, not anymore. I never was able to. But soon. TM. That's probably fine, right? Let's get the fuck out of here.
Outlander.
How does everyone know I'm an Outlander? I guess I must have this really bad accent. Maybe I sound like in real life. It's like super American. It's like, you're an American Argonian? Totally. Don't crash one time. Oh, fuck, it's raining again. I don't want to travel in the rain. We're going to stay somewhere. Wait, what? Renter rooms. I was going to say let's look for a tavern, but apparently this might be a thing. I hate Skyrim's stat leveling system, but I like the perk skill. I love the perk trees. I love that's my favorite part about Skyrim. One of the favorite parts is picking perks on the tree. I think that's cool. But I would also like it if you had stats that you would pick in the beginning and level up as you go. She trains security. Interesting. What do you got? I'd like a mixture of both. I think would be great. Somehow. I don't know how you do it, but they should be doing it. I'll take a lockpick, even though I don't really need it. I can buy 25 gold for 43 gold. What? Why is that a thing? Fuck it, who knows? She doesn't even rent beds?
I think you should keep walking.
God, why are you so
These
aggressive?
scamps, I could skin them all.
Okay.
On your
Blade. Ooh, you could train to be better at blade. It's probably not a bad idea. Our blade is pretty shit.
on your way.
I don't know. I'm not actually sure how you rent beds in Oblivion. If I'm quite honest. Are they supposed to give you an option? I feel like she should... She should give me that option, no? Am I just doing something wrong? I don't know. I guess we'll just wait here. We'll loiter for an age. Hopefully the rain goes away. At least you can loiter for more than 3 hours at a time without having guards called on you, like Daggerfall does. That'd be a real ball ache. Alright, that's it. Quick save. Oh, that's not the exit. Sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake! Alright, we'll wait some more. We'll wait out in the rain, because... why not? I can't remember if the rain actually like stops while you're resting sound, or if you have to press stop and then it stops making sound. Wow. Longest storm ever? No? I mean, at this rate, we're just going to have to go through in the rain. Why can't we just have a nice day? Eh? Fuck's sake. Rain, rain, go away, etc., etc. Alright. So be it. Oblivion, you need to talk to an innkeeper to get a room? She didn't have the options. Was it too late? Is this not even a tavern?
What say you?
End of the world, renter rooms. I mean, that implies to me you can rent a room, no? But she doesn't have that option. Wait, what's this? I've heard tales of an ancient helm locked away in the ruins of some place west of Voss. Here, I'll mark it on your map where Voss is. Huh. Nice. That's cool, because now I can skip through things and it'll give me the important bits. I like that. This mod is one of the best mods I've downloaded so far. It's so simple. It's just a scrollable chat window. I'm a pawnbroker. Oh, she's a pawnbroker.
Someone should teach you some manners.
Maybe it is her. Services? Right.
May the wind be on your back.
The wind is on my back. Let's go over here. Isn't there like a sky bridge?
That
Blight, Vardenfell, Trade, Guild Guide, Blight Diseases, Training, Armor Training. Interesting.
you must be joking.
Lots of Nords here. That guy is very pale. That guy needs to go outside. Although in this weather,
To dance close to the
not
fire.
gonna help too
don't
much.
you?
It's like someone took the fluorescent lighter. Lighter? Fuck is a fluorescent lighter? What does that even mean? Marker. Or a glow stick and shoved up his ass or something. It's like, you're gonna glow, buddy. I don't know what I'm saying. Send help.
You like to dance close to the
Bed! Finally! I'll take it. Rooms upstairs, first door to the left. Apparently it was this person.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Okay. We found it. We done it. And now we have a bed. Sleep through this bastard rain. Nothing worth stealing, sadly. Alright, we're gonna rest for like a while. I want this rain going. What is your favorite UI HUD in the Elder Scrolls? Ooh. I don't know. I'm pretty... I mean, the one I have on now is pretty nice, but it's a mod. I like where the compass is in the bottom, because it's not... I don't mind it in the top like Skyrim has as well. But I like the size of like the UI in the bottom left for me right now. But like I said, it's a mod. Without it,
Your honor, don't press
Oblivion's is kind of big and
Makes
intrusive
the
a bit.
smell.
So I don't know. I can't remember what Morrowind's looks like, to be honest. It's been a long time since I've played base Morrowind. Once I found Morroblivion, I was like, well, I can get the same experience, but on a better combat system. I don't like the combat system for Morrowind. I'm used to it when I play it, but nowadays, it's just like, ugh. But that's not the worst part of it for me, of course. The worst part of Morrowind for me, and trying to play the base Morrowind game, it's not even the graphics. I like the graphics. It's just slow. Really slow. In the beginning of the game, you are godly slow in Morrowind. And that does not... I don't like it. Alright, let's try desperately not to get blighted. Immediately got a blight disease. Fuck off. At least we brought some potions. Just watching your free-for-all matches. You mean from last stream? Last Praise the Witch King stream? Cure blight disease. That was a pretty fun free-for-all. I would have died, of course, if he didn't kill me. If he wanted to kill me, but it was fun. Oh. But it is nice to be able to shoot something and have it die. Like, have it actually hit. Like Skyrim and Oblivion do. I find that much more immersive than swinging wildly and missing. It's a weird feeling. Of course, I'd be used to it if I was trying to play it. Serath the Ancestral Tomb. Ooh. It's not where we're trying to get. Where am I trying to get? Not this way. Alright, we're trying to go west, aren't we? It's gonna be a while before we get there, I feel like. Let's try not to contract any more diseases on the way. The one from 2 months ago, it's elves and goblins. I don't remember. 2 months ago was far too long for me. Why can I not? 144 magic to restore 50 points of health? You fucking kidding me? That doesn't seem right. It was nowhere near that last time. Why would it jump from... what? I'm about to make my own, aren't I? I think it broke once I removed the magic mod. Because, I was able to cast this more than once. Oh, shit. That's annoying. Ooh. We leveled up. Nice! Very good. I also wouldn't mind if the next Elder Scrolls had a leveling system like this. Where it was just like, you level up anything. Well, I guess Skyrim does it, doesn't it? Never mind. Is that a clan fear? I think it is. I can't remember if clan fears are broken in this mod or not. One of the monsters does not work properly, but I don't think it was a clan fear. Let's find out. Do you work clan fear? Do you kill? I think it was clan fears. Something tells me. Hello? Did they not test the clan fear at all? I find it strange that you would add something that doesn't work. Like, at all. Oh well. Just carry on. I think that's the only mob that doesn't properly work. Actually, we could kill this thing. They gave Daedric Hearts, don't they? Yeah. Might as well train. He's like a practice dummy. He does have his shield effect, at least. Cut his throat. Consider done. Oh, clan fear claws. Good. Oh no. Alright, I do not want to get a fucking disease. Ooh. These rats are the worst, because they're all blighted. It's the last thing I need is a blight disease. Maybe a quick save here, just in case I do run into some problems with that. We can get some greater fireballs on the go. And kaboom! Nice. My favorite magic system is the Skyrim one. Definitely. I think Skyrim just overall has the best magic in combat. Which you would hope so, because it's the newest game, but... you know. I do kind of like the fact that I can still cast magic without having to equip it in my hands, though. It's kind of nice. But at the same time, yeah, I see your point. It makes more sense. It's easier to use having to equip the spells. Also, when you're playing a mage, it's kind of cool to have your hands like out like this and you're like charging up your shit and whatnot. I like that as well. Oh yeah, I really gotta change this spell because I can't apparently use this. My game crashed. Fuck. Oh dear. Let's try that again. Shit. Yeah, I guess my favorite is actually the Skyrim one as well. Now that I think about it. Although I won't deny it is handy to be able to keep sword and shield equipped. But still be able to fire fireballs. It's useful. But... who knows? Okay, is it going to crash again? Oh no! Shit. I can reliably produce a crash, and it's a bad crash. Huh. I can't change any of the hotkey spells. That sucks. That really sucks. I guess we're just gonna have to open our list anytime we want to pick a spell from now on. Or I'll have to reinstall that magic mod and hopefully it fixes it. Ugh, that's a ball ache. But I won't do it now. I shouldn't have removed it. The only reason I removed the magic mod is because someone told me it wasn't working properly. Ah, boy. Well, what spell is it that's crashing my game, I wonder? Or is it just the list? Maybe the list... Oh, the list has something on it that's not... that doesn't exist anymore. That's what it is. I think even installing it won't work now. I don't know how to fix that. Well, that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. That's fine. From now on, we use the list. Which is very confusing, because you can't sort it. I hate the list. I also hate the fact you can't remove anything from it. How unintuitive. You miss spell making in Skyrim? Yeah, spell making was pretty cool. I remember the first time I saw spell making, I was like, wow, this is pretty neat. Okay, we need to go this way. Oh, God. I can't believe I've done this. I can't even... my one hotkey heal spell no longer works. Fuck. Why is my life gone to hell? That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah. As soon as I uninstalled that mod, it removed any custom mods or spells I had that were kind of bound to that. So even reinstalling that won't bring that spell back because I've already tried that once. So I think I'm just kind of fucking screwed. I either have to start over to get that fixed, or there's some sort of console command maybe that clears your hot spells. If there is, I could definitely use that. I'm hoping there is. I doubt there is, but who knows. Because not being able to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc. to bind to spells is pretty annoying. Make casting magic very tedious. Oh dear. Okay. I missed. Fuck off. Ooh, got him. It's supposed to be like around here somewhere. I found Sud. We did it. This is where we're trying to go. Sud is where the person with the wizard staff resides. Let's give it a rest. Okay. So all we have to do is kill her, take her staff, and we'll become a full-blown wizard. I like the idea. At least I have some useful skills bound. Oh, God, the tracking is so good. How did they know I was going that way? Get wrecked. Flame Astronaut can suck my ass. The heal is really what I'm kind of annoyed about, though. I can no longer heal by hotkey. Which is very frustrating. There's potions and golds. That's always fun. What on earth is this? Don't tell me I have to be able to levitate. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's a Daedric, and he's coming for me. We're not going to be lucky like last time, where he'd just die randomly. This one looks like he's here to stay. Shit. Oh my god. Leave me alone. You fucking demon. Ooh. No! Damn it. Okay, get fucked. Damn. Okay, how am I gonna kill Daedric? Fuck knows. I find it strange they have Morrowind Daedric and then they have the Oblivion Daedric. I don't remember seeing the Oblivion Daedric my first playthrough of this mod. I mean, I don't mind. I think it's definitely a step up. But, what the hell? It's just weird it's there. Because the Morrowind Daedric was like this little tiny alligator man, and then you have this thing, it's like fucking massive. Godzilla shit. See if we can get a rest on here. There we go. Alright, quick save. Now we must delve deeper. Somebody just pull out a weapon. Come at me, bro. Oh, is it you? Hang on. Look like a dark elf, but we'll fire a fireball anyway. Yeah, at least get their attention. Yeah, there we go. Come get some biche. Ow, fuck. Okay. Maybe we don't want their attention after all. Come down! Cheat. She hit her skeleton, which, okay. Skeleton's gonna attack you soon, if you're not careful.
No escape.
Die! I don't want to die. I should speak with Luna Helloran about my stronghold. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll just take all that. Victory. Conquered by a door. Excellent. Although we are here for a wizard staff that we have not achieved yet. Let's get this again. Something's fighting in there. Sounds like Golden Saint, maybe? Why can't I jump up this? Come on, let me up! You bitch! I'm like on the edge and it won't let me jump. Okay. Whoa! No! It's a Dremora! That was unexpected. Let's not fuck around with that thing. Oh god, heal minor wounds. It's gonna take ages. It's so shit. And poor Herthiel. Rip. So what, we have to kill a Daedric and a Daedric thing? Right, at least we won't get knocked off this time. Oh god, his pathfinding's better than I was expecting. Where's the entrance? Oh shit! I think we're just going to avoid killing this, because we can't. To put it bluntly, it's better than me. Get up. Alright, we're in. A Golden Saint died in here. Oh, an Ebony Shield. Hello. I don't use heavy armor, but I mean, for that shit, I'm tempted. It's got 7 armor as opposed to 6, but it weighs a ton more. Let's just have a look at it at least. Yeah, it's interesting, I guess. Not as cool looking as I thought it'd be, but it's not bad. I think we'll stick with our light armor. We'll keep that, of course, because it's worth a lot of money. I need to cast open spell. Where is it? This open hard untouch. Boom. We'll leave the bottle, I think. Take that. Take that. And a little bit of that. Hang on, let me just do this quickly. Alt. I hit the console button. It's not what I was going for at all, in fact. Sure. Okay. Oh, good. I'm always worried that the game is not going to pop back up when I alt-tab. There's an actual Golden Saint and a Daedrith in here. What level are we again? seems strong. Well, 14. And of course, Dremora as well. Dremora Lord. Oh, I just tried to use open lock on him. I don't have enough magic. Story of my freaking life.
Yeah.
Come at me, bitch.
Yeah.
Maybe a Dremora Lord, but I'm a beast. Okay, I'm not a beast. I lied. There we go. He's dead. Do they drop weapons? I thought I must. Oh. Ebony War Axe. Whew. Nice. I was about to ask why I'm still in combat, but I know. I know exactly why I'm still in combat. We're gonna carry on, because fuck that thing. We're gonna end up like the skeleton boy here. Dead as shit. Ooh, excuse me. There's an ice Entronach. Okay, let's get some more potions on. And we'll charge him with some flames. Holy shit, he does magic damage. Okay. We died very quickly there. He's a little more powerful than I was expecting. Can I rest? No. I feel like we're gonna need to get rid of... Who was I after? It was Adriana Arando, wasn't it? But I've yet to find her wizard staff. It's probably deeper. One might expect. We're either gonna have to kill that or kill this. Either one is a bit of a chore. I'm not gonna bother. He doesn't see me somehow. Fortunately, we don't have any good summons yet. Wait, can I summon this now? I can summon zombies. No. It says least Bonewalker. That's very much... Oh no. I broke the summons. Those are supposed to be actual Bonewalkers, but now they're zombies. Oh shit. That seems bad. I guess because they reverted back to their Oblivion states. That's highly unfortunate. But at least now we can summon zombies, which is better than nothing. Ow. Why is he so aggressive? Oh, that sucks. That might make it so I can never use that spell again in its proper form. Which is a bit... I've ruined everything. Okay, this guy is keen on kicking my ass. Oh boy. That's not gonna feel good. Just gonna have to tank it.
Whoa!
Oh my god, why I mean, this does a fair amount. I just need more. Come on, zombie, get him. Oh, the fire ruins him. Whew. I mean, having a zombie isn't a terrible thing, actually. That's pretty useful. I don't even think I was able to summon the Bone Walker yet. Because he was 75, wasn't he? This guy costs 231 mana. I don't have 231 mana, turns out. Nowhere near, in fact. I don't know if I'll ever be able to cast super powerful spells as a Argonian. Unless I just buff the crap out of my armor with magic stuff. Guess we'll find out someday. I wish I would just hit the toggleable quantity prompts thing like I'm supposed to do. There we go. Where be this damn staff? Where the hell did she keep it? I'm just not even going to be in here. I'm going to buy me a staff. Oh, if only my levitate worked. Oh shit, I think I can't get any farther without it. Oh wait, I got potions. Levitation for 30 seconds. Oh wow. That made the standard levitation spell or potion much stronger. What's a quality one then? 60 seconds. So this is what it's like without it. That's pretty good. So levitation will be very useful once we can actually use it. Hang on. Someone's sleeping there. It's probably who we're after. See if we can't. A wizard staff.
Why, you little thief? Come back!
She's probably powerful. She got glass daggers. No, that could be something for my collection. Oh, she's a high elf as well. High elves take a lot of damage from magic. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah. Oh my. I can't move, but we got some stuff. And stuff is great. There's that. We can still move with this, though. So not all hope is lost after all. Let's get this bad boy open. A little bit of gold. A book. Conjuration skills increased. Excellent. Oh, look at all these scrolls. They're not the Elder Scrolls, but they will do. Ah, shit, I can't move again. That's gonna get annoying real fast. Just like this, swapping spells for my skills. A spoon. We'll leave the spoon for whoever comes through here next. That's my gift to that adventure. Okay, there we go. We cleared the cave. We got our staff. Now we get out. Hopefully without dying to the Daedrith. I wouldn't mind killing the Daedrith, but at the same time, I don't think I can. Wait, can we go over there? Don't fall, don't fall. Ah, hang on. Let's reload that. I'm curious. It probably just loops around. But I don't have to use another levitation potion just to get over there. Oh. Oh, right. It was a thing I could walk to. Whoops. You also hit himself with this light spell. There we go. Alright, this is the way out, for sure. Okay. I got what I came for. Time to get out. Oh! Want a piece of me, bitch?
Oh!
Oh no, I can't move. You know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. Cannot best this foe. Especially while over encumbered. Quite annoying. And there's no need, so you might as well just leave. Quick save. Boom. We got it. Alright. We need to go back home. Well, actually, what do we have? Is most of the stuff we need to sell scampable? We can sell to the scamp for full price. 1,000 gold for that guy? Maybe. Looks like Elder Scrolls V on worst graphic settings. Well, it's Elder Scrolls 4. So, not quite. I mean, to be fair, it did come out quite a few years before Skyrim. Although I'd say it's quite on par with Skyrim's default graphics. Because they're actually not that great. Okay, we got an Ebony War Axe, which will sell for a good chunk. Let's check out our Wizard Staff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Doesn't do anything. Maybe they have to make it do something, I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Let's go back to Balmora. If we do this, then we can get promoted in the Mages Guild. We can get rid of some stuff so we can walk around a bit. Although I don't mind spamming this alteration spell anyway. Seeing as how I do need more alteration skill. Might as well. Is she going to enchant it, or do I have to do something? I wonder. Okay, let's see. Wizard Staff. So you have a Wizard Staff. Yes, that one will do. You're now ready for advancement. Advancement in the music skills not covered by magic. Pay more attention to your duties and make sure you understand our requirements. Excuse me? You just told me I could... Maybe I have to...
3 blessings to you, Argonian.
I'm not even ready to... Oh, fuck's sake. What? I've attained the rank of wizard. Oh, I'm already a wizard. Okay. I'm a wizard, Harry. Just give me a sneaky promotion in there. So it doesn't do anything? I guess we can enchant it ourselves if we want to. Is that the idea of a wizard staff? Must be. Who knows? For now, we're just gonna put it in a box because it weighs a lot and doesn't do anything. Sounds like a reasonable thing to do for me. Ah yes, Chrysamere. We still have Felon's Ebony Staff as well. Apparently I don't need any of these rings and stuff. I don't know why I have extravagant pants. We'll keep the robes though. Maybe someday we'll become a true wizard. And there's no real point to becoming a true wizard. No, oh, fuck. I meant to equip that. Is this dagger better than my dagger? No. We actually have a legit Daedric dagger. I still find it weird they gave me that so early, but hey, whatever. It's almost disappointing they gave me a Daedric dagger so quickly. It's like, wow, I finally got glass, but guess what? It's not as good as my other dagger. Well, actually it is. Because it has an enchantment. It also weighs a pound. Which, isn't much. Alright. Put this shit in there. I can hold 310 pounds with this spell on. Wow. I'm just going to hold without it. Ooh, we're very close to being able to walk without even doing anything, but that's fine. We need to go to Caldera. See ourselves a scamp. Then we can get mad money off of this boy.
Please join me.
Okay, this
An honor to
way.
be sure.
You're not the teleporter lady. Where is she? Oh my gosh, she's conjured. Oh, you can cast expert level alteration spells. You know what that means? It's fucking wild levitate time. Holy shit. It's fast. What the fuck? I mean, it's wild. They're not wrong. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That seems problematic. I should probably deal with that first.
You seem quite intriguing. Please share your
Cool.
thoughts.
Alright, we got a good levitation spell, which is very fast. I was expecting it to be slow. So that is a blessing. Blessing! Feels good, man.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please.
Oh, my. A legend. She's not wrong. Legend at being shit. Shitty wizard, they call me. Okay. Into Glorok Manor we go. Up the stairs.
What are you
Do all these orcs look normal now?
Welcome. Please speak.
A sincere welcome to you.
Yay, they're all normal looking.
Forever blessed.
Thank God. It's Azog the Pale Orc. It's nice seeing their head and their bodies match their ears and their
Have much to
everything.
learn.
Say your bit.
Thank God. Well, this guy's... Oops. Let's barter. Let's do a little barterage, shall we? We don't need the Dire Flame Blade. It's pretty shitty. Ebony War Axe we can sell. We'll keep this dagger, because it will actually be useful. As long as it has charges. It does more than our current thing. We don't need an Ebony Shield. Apparently he can buy Ancient Dagoth Brandy, which is worth a lot of money. What else? That's all he buy. But that's more than enough. Look how much cash we get now. 10,000, almost 11,000 gold.
You may ask a question.
Oh yes. Oh yes. We could get some training. It's always a good use of money.
Come on, I have
Just for funsies. Let's
been got all day, you know.
Dude, this seems broken. Look how fast I can traverse the landscape. I'm gonna crash the game going this fast, I feel like. Oh shit. Apparently, you can kill yourself as well. Wild indeed. That was awesome. Alright, I really need to get my summoning up, so we're gonna keep summoning something crappy. I mean, we can't summon bone walkers, but we can summon stronger zombies, which is something at least. Let's get out of this fucking rain. It's so loud. Makes me feel like I have to yell. Probably do.
How are you?
Hail and welcome. Do you have any?
Alright.
Welcome.
Let's go to, what are we actually doing quest-wise, I wonder? Oh shit, we gotta talk about a stronghold. Absolutely.
Well,
Then Sadrith Mora is our destination. Travel. Because we have to go get that going again. I think we can go to it, or
How may I
get the
help
next
you?
stage of it going.
Greetings. How do you do?
Did we ever do quests in this place? Did we ever arrange a meeting? Speak of the wise women of the Ashlander tribes. Oh yeah! That's right.
Blessed we are.
Welcome, friend.
Forgot about that. We will we'll look into that. Okay. Not there. That's where we're going. I mean, this might crash my game, but let's fucking do it. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to go this fast with Wild Levitate. It feels like perhaps it's broken. But at the same time, look at this shit. We get the travel spell of the century. We just have to be careful on landing. Okay. It's fucking awesome, it is. Whee! Well, that'll get us up any wizard towers. It also lasts, what, a minute? Ooh, I thought I crashed. God, did not. This is the wrong room. We have to go downstairs. There we go. To the depths of this place where everyone hates me. Pony Rider. Oh, it's Pony Rider. Nice.
You must be joking. Bother someone else.
Oh, they still all hate me. That's fine. So be it. Pony Rider, I don't know if you're there, but I broke my game. Feels bad. Just a wee bit.
That is quite enough.
Oh, God, everyone hates me still. Why are you all like this? Okay, we're going this way. There she is. I am here about my stronghold, indeed. I want you to check on your stronghold, which is being built in the alleged site of Urva's Grave. I'll mark it on your map. Go there and speak with Gershak Grumagul, the foreman in charge of constructing your stronghold. Showa. Sounds good to me. Hell yes. Let's have a look and see where this is. I don't actually know.
Thank you.
Southeast. It is right there. Okay. Oh, we have to get outside first. Actually, I mean, I said this last time I did this, didn't I? I was like, it'll be quicker to recall and just go outside, and then it crashed. But watch it work this time.
Yes, Outlander. How do you
At least mark and recall is still working. That's all good. So far, all the spells are working properly. It's just
I'd be happy to talk.
my
pleasure.
quick slots bar is fucked. Alright, it has not crashed yet. A sight to behold. Now let's see if we can get close there. We obviously can't fast travel to it, but we can get fairly close with this place. And we can use our new fucking levitate to just fly over there. Fucking super speeds. I do feel like this levitate's gonna crash my game. Like the game won't be able to load quick enough. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's also be careful not to hit a tree at full speed, because that would probably also not be beneficial. There's no way. There's no way I'm supposed to be this. I'm a god now, basically. Oh my god, there's a frost guy. Aha! This looks like the place. Coming in for a landing. Coming in hot.
Those elves. Your actions show promise.
She doesn't care for those elves. You hear about your tower? Tell Lunia Hiren things are fine here. The work will be done soon. Good, good, good. See what he gets. Anything? No. I'm a commoner. Sorry about the crashing of the hotkeys. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Is there a way to clear your hotkeys list? Do you know, Pony Rider? Because that's kind of a problem.
Citizen.
Because now I'm stuck with spells on my hotbar, and I cannot change them. If there's a way to clear it, that's fine. But otherwise, I cannot use it. Which sucks. It's not the end of the world, but it is annoying. Just a smidge. Okay, let's also, is Wild Levitate supposed to be that fast? Have you seen have you seen this shit? Look at me go! I'm like a... I know it's wild, but that seems really wild. I'm gonna hit a tree and die, aren't I? Ooh. It's incredible. I mean, I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. If this is a bug, it's the best bug I could ask for. Oh shit. Should be. Oh good, we're being followed by that. I can't even best a Quama Forager. Feels bad. Is there more? Away we go! Good thing we don't have distant lands on. I feel like a CTD would be imminent. Okay. There we go. It's weird, I just tried reproducing your hotkey bug. It only crashes when I try to cast the hotkey spell, but it will let me bind over it. Yeah, when I even open my binding spell like thing, it crashes. I could try again. Let me did I save? I can't remember. Like it won't even let me bind things. Say I want to bind this to 6. I just press 6 and it dies. Yep. Shit. Okay, well. Science. Close program. I don't know if there is a way to get rid of that. Could be crippling for any wannabe mage. At least I got the light spell in there. Lol. I don't even know what hotkey brought up that spell, actually. This will probably make it crash as well. Yep. I pressed 8 and the game crashed. Okay. Well, shit. I gotta remember not to press 8. That's bad. Although, I didn't even think the list went to 8. Well, that went to like... Oh, yeah, it does. Who knows? I'm gonna stop crashing my game now. At least purposely. No more. Let's go turn in this thing. Yeah. Don't want to crash. Just to be a dick. Nope, it's fine. Wunderball. Ball. Wunderball? Sure. This will do you, pig.
Talk too much, Outlander.
Bichet. Ah, it's king of the Bichets. Aber. First of his name. King of the Anals. Hello. Shouldn't you be asleep or something? Isn't it past your bedtime, Aber? You madman. Although it is Sunday. Which means it's Monday tomorrow, I guess.
Do you wish to?
Is it? I don't know. Okay, doke. This is good. We have a stronghold being produced.
A warm welcome.
Eventually we can move out of this little Balmora house I've been slumming in. But not quite for a while. There's like 3 stages to the stronghold, I think. If I remember correctly.
Yep.
I'm pleased to hear that the mushroom is growing so well. Thank you for keeping me informed. The stronghold should finish its first stage of growth in a few days. Nice.
Muthsera?
Got tomorrow off. Oh, aren't you a lucky boy? I don't. I want it though. And I'm drunk as fuck. Well, shocking.
There's no time for talk now.
Not. You're a horrible drunk. What's this do? Curious. Fortify magic at 5 points. Get so many feels from Morrowind. Did you actually play Morrowind ever? I'll strike you. You can strike me as a Morrowind guy. But I agree, it's a classic. Most def.
So good to see.
May I interest you in something?
Okay, what's next on the agenda here? Okay, we got that. We got that. We can go for the Helm of Tohan. I don't even know what that is. Sounds interesting. Go find a dwarven ruin. Used to scare me as a kid. For fuck's sake. Terrifying, yes, definitely. Very scary stuff. You can go speak to the councilman of Redoran. Got to do that eventually. Let's go get the Helm of Tohan. That sounds interesting. I think the game is trying to load a corrupted spell icon in place of a missing one. Rebuilding the batch patch might help with that, but that's just a guess. Why would rebuilding it help, though? Isn't that... I don't know. I didn't rebuild... Did I rebuild it? I don't know. I could try. Not right now, but... Try later. I'll look into it. I had Daggerfall on the PC too. Oh no shit. What? I now have Daggerfall on my PC and I'm going to play it at some point. I don't want to run two Elder Scrolls games at once though, because that's fucking madness. Who's got time for that? Also, hello Pink. What up? Let's see where this helmet is. If it's a light armor helmet, it's pretty good. We could rock that shit. Where be it? In Dagenfelder's wondrous helm, to be found in the ruins of some place. Large Daedric Shrine, north of Vardenfell. Okay. That is, where? Vas. It's right there. It'll also be our first foray into a Daedric Shrine. Last time I went to a Daedric Shrine, of course, which was a long time ago in my old playthrough of this game, things used to fall through floors. But now I have a fix for that. Hopefully that works. So that would be cool. Not having bodies just fall through the ground will be pretty nice. Yeah, boy. Used to be that flying spell in Morrowind. Well, guess what? I got a flying spell I can abuse on Oblivion Morrowind. It's quite good. Look at this bad boy. Woo! I'm so fast. Going the wrong way as well. Shit. I don't feel like I should be going this fast. I can understand the levitate being good, but look at the speed boost. It's insane. Oh, I can't swing apparently. Oh, what? That didn't feel good. There we go. Oh, fuck these things. Send it straight to hell. Let's get that light spell on. Ah, there's the door. Alright. Abandoned shipwreck. That's not what we're here for at all. We're here for some fancy helmets. Oh, there's an enemy nearby. Let me get my... Also, Pony Rider, I don't know if you're still there, but my boat walker spells have turned into zombie spells. That probably wasn't intended either. But I can no longer summon bone walkers. They're now zombies. This isn't a big deal, but... Unless you played on my map, how did it play? I liked it, Pink. It was actually really good. I had a nice 1v1 on it. Oh, shit. Well done. All three maps I tried actually were very, very nice to play on. It's a shame Andy didn't come through with this map, because he's well late now. So I don't know if we're going to accept his map anymore. It wouldn't seem right to do so. To anyone else who actually got their shit done on time. Also, this is not looking good. Shit. Who knows? I have a mod that replaces all skeleton movement with sounds, with trumpet sounds. It's glorious. That sounds dumb as shit. Just gonna put it out there. Pink, that's dumb as shit. You're the kind of person that would download Thomas the Tank Engine as your fucking... as your dragons, aren't you? Fucking weirdo.
Yeah. Oh,
the Bone Lord. That's what they call me. You stole my name. Skeletal Champion. Champeroons. Swearing mud crabs. There's that one too, yeah. I don't like those silly ass mods. Those are not my forte. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this little bitch. Which makes me the little bitch, doesn't it? It's unfortunate. I don't think we need to restore health in this guy. I just need enough magic to blow him away. Take that bitch. Okay, we can wait. Good. A mug crab who buys stuff from you, remember that? A little elf fucker. He's not an elf, he's a scamp. And I used his services earlier. Mudcrab, I don't remember where he is. I remember him being kind of out of the way. So even if I did know where he was, I don't think I would use him. Just 'cause it's a bit annoying to get to. Scamp, on the other hand, is in Caldera, at the top of the Orc House. And he is rather easy to reach. Ebony Spear doesn't seem valuable. Okay, there is nothing in there. We got a headless zombie. Ooh, don't want to get hit by that. Don't know what it does, but it seems bad. Oh, that's not a headless zombie, it's a bone walker. Of course it is. This is Morrowind. Take that bitch. I like how the things in here are like... they're not super high level like creatures. Except for that cave I went to, Daedric's... all that nasty shit. Daedriths, rather. Tremoras, all that. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was a new room. Hold that thought. Let's see what's over here first, before we go wandering around into a tower. People? Hello? Are you aggressive? I'm a bard. He's a bard. Why is he here is the better question. Where are these people? Well, so that's a very large book. I'm a spell sword. Yada yada yada. Why are these people here? Do I have to kill these people?
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
I don't think you do. Hello?
Should you...
My healer. I guess my stats are being drained. Oh, I'm not in the right place. Found the ruins of Onuseralis. It's a large Daedric Shrine. I should have known this isn't a Daedric Shrine. West of a place called Vas.
But you need something. I
Shit,
won't
the
help
bad.
you to oblige.
I'm in the wrong tower. Sorry, everybody. I'm leaving now. Lol. God damn it. Although I am kind of rather curious what's... I might as well finish the damn place. That was a Daedrith. Maybe not. And a Dormara. Oh. Oh, lovely. Oh, God. I don't think blocking does anything for spells. He's kicking my ass! Why am I so shit at this game? Restore health. There we go. Ooh, ebony short sword. I'll have that bitch. I mean, using a dagger isn't necessarily the best thing I can use. Short sword does 6 damage. It weighs 20 pounds, though. It's only 10 more than what I was using. It is cool, though. Oh, we should probably use this glass dagger because it has some enchantment on it. This might help us bring down this little bish. I say little bish, she's very much a huge bish. Yeah. Skeleton's rather resilient. What the hell? Get out my way. Oh, ouch. Why are you like this? What do we have? Ooh. Hang on, I got this. Yeah. Haha! Oh my god, I barely do anything in this thing. Swing wildly until it dies. Okay, this thing's out of charge. It's no good anymore. He's only paralyzed for so long. Come on. Him with some spell effects. There we go. Oh my god, they're tanky. Thank god I got the paralyzed necklace. That thing was quite useful, it turns out. Now let's have a little... Why'd my light wear off? The heck? The light says it's still going. It's not. Weird. Repair hammer. It's just some dead guy. Oh, there we go. What the hell? I'm sure. What is the purpose of this room exactly? He died as he lived. Frozen. Okay, my illusion spell is bugging out now. Oh, great. What the fuck? Let's hit a quick save. Oh, Jesus, he's fast. Speed is being drained. Well, that's just nice. Thanks a lot, Bone Lord. It's gonna kill me. Not like this. Clutch. Let's give it a rest. Okay. If I use this, does it work now? There we go. It's working again. Huzzah. What be this? What foul sorcery is this? It's a greater bone walker. Joy. Horrible looking creature. Endurance has been damaged. Oh no. I think that means it's permanent. I have to get a cure endurance potion or something. Dickhead! That'll do. It's a wizard tower. Let's loot the shit out of it. Making sure not to take that. Wow. Okay. Back when I first played this, there was no Google video playthrough. That's true. Same here. Shit didn't exist. Take that. So we'll leave the Kwama eggs. Don't want anything that weighs stuff. I'm already over encumbered almost. Oh my god. I'll take the arrows. Silver daggers are worth a very good amount of money for very little weight. I think I actually have like 2 silver claymores on me, don't I? Or 1 at least. Yeah. As much as I'd like to take some silver claymores, I think I'll pass on those. Steel, eh. Take that ammo. Take the dagger. Carry a longsword? Almost. If we use use cheap potions, they weigh a pound. Let's just use 2. There we go. I can move again. Have you become a vampire in this before? I have. I've also become a werewolf, which is pretty fun. Nice bed. It is a nice bed, isn't it? Pretty swanky. I wish my bed was like that. Look at that thing. And these buds are worth books. Legions of the Dead. Why is it worth nothing? Who knows? That's worth something. Now I can't move again. Oh, I have some shitty books I can drop. There we go. There's a few pans. Did we already read this? Yes, we did. Could probably let's drop this one for sure. And that's probably fine. Corpse Preparation. My favorite book. Oh my god. Potion of Cure Common Disease. Take that. To the bank. Not a literal bank, but you know. You know what I mean, right? Surely. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Hey, look. It's a thing. Was that supposed to be like an undead thing? With a thing? I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's very low res. Alright, well, we cleared out a place that we weren't actually trying to go to, so that's good. I guess. We're gonna have to go back and sell some shit and drop off, because if we're going into an actual place, no way in hell I can carry all this junk and loot at the same time. It's madness. So we're gonna go back to Caldera. We can just fast travel here from the world map. Hello, Xenocide. What is happening, my man? Where's it going? Yes, Caldera. Caldera is this way. I actually forgot where Caldera is. There it is. Got it. Let's go there and sell some of this. Gotta pawn some of this stuff, as the guy in Diablo would say. Excellent.
What are you doing?
Alright, here he is. You little scamp. Take my shit. I might keep the Ebony Short Sword, actually. We'll sell this glass dagger now. It's worth more than 5,000 gold, but, I mean, unless we go find the mud crab. Which we're not going to. No point. So we'll cap it out at 5 grand. We're gonna have a lot of money. Ridiculous amounts of... copious amounts of coin. I like that. I've been watching the E3 stuff. Bethesda shows in a couple hours. Ooh. And guess what? I bet you they won't show a damn thing about Elder Scrolls 6. So, give a fuck less about E3. But if they do, hey, consider me wrong, and I would be more than happy to be wrong. Believe me. I'm pretty sure they're going to show us things about there's Space RPG Starfield or whatever the fuck it's called, and Fallout 76. That's what I expect, and that's it. But I would love to be proved wrong. Oh boy, would I ever. Okay. That looks good. We'll sell the rest of this junk to the person here. Oh yeah, I forgot you get your internet Wednesday. Savage Bab.
It is a pleasure,
Babber?
Outlander.
Sabber.
Do you require my services?
Sorry, my knowledge of the English language just left the room. What's Amulet of Silence. I mean, that could be useful. We'll keep that. Although I need to equip it for it to show how much charges and stuff it's worth and all that. Okay.
Thank you.
Feels great. It's like the end of Ramadan in 3 days.
I have heard of you, Outlander.
It's very similar, I'm sure, yes.
Feel free to peruse my goods.
You can finally eat. Alright, we'll sell this nasty shit. We got a ring that does 25 points of fire damage and 20 feet. That's a big old fireball. We'll keep that before we run out of magic. Let's get rid of these frickin' books. I'm overburdened with with knowledge. Guess I can use that repair hammer. Might as well. Oh. Right. All my armor's broken?
You are blessed. Truly blessed.
Whoa. I didn't realize all my armor was broken. That seems bad. Let's go get that fixed.
This isn't.
No wonder where's my armor rating? Still 52 somehow with all broken armor. Seems weird. I guess that's all the shield enchantments going on. 421 gold repair. It only goes up 10. Our armor itself is pretty bad compared to the enchantments put on it.
I have a feeling that you and I...
Sorry, I'm new. How can I get rid of the Witch King? Oh, you're funny, Thran. You're funny. You're a funny man. A very funny boy. Alright, let's go to whatever I was doing before I had to come back here. I think it's like here? Oh, it's right there. I can see it on the map. Excellent. I see it. Should be able to fly there without any troubles. Okay, well, there it is. It is literally directly west of the place we were just at. These places are dangerous, though. Look at all those creatures in there. I can already see 4 things that'll kill me. Is that a vampire? Or is it just a man? Oh, he's an asshole is what he is. Fuck, where do I land? What's the safest place to land? That's a winged twilight as well, fuck. These are all like endgame mobs. That doesn't look good. Alright, well, we're in. Hello? Ooh. Who's got the fireballs? Who's the asshole? I can't kill all these things. Can we do like hit and runs? Take 2 in the sky! My people need me. Fucking go. I'm going fast. This seems ridiculous. Okay. I mean, if there's ever a time... Let me recast this, actually. Just so I don't fall to my death. Oh, is it on touch? Oh, it is untouched. Shit. Ow! I'm dead. Alright. That didn't go well. Also, I didn't save before I went over there for some fucking reason. Why do I always go into danger without saving? The hell? I have to hope the fucking fast travel doesn't crash my game. This is gonna be tricky. Also, I don't think I want to aggro every damn thing in the fucking ruin as well, like I did. Seems bad. Actually, it's not very far. We could just water walk in, I guess. So, quick save. I got it. I got it. I almost forgot. Okay. Immediately being attacked by a cliff racer. Very well. Is it Morrowind or Oblivion? It's both. It's Morrowind in Oblivion. Did that blow your mind? But it's basically Morrowind. I mean, I could say I'm playing Morrowind and you couldn't really deny that. But technically I'm playing Oblivion. Because it's Oblivion. It's madness is what it is. Let's be honest. Oh, there's a person there. Fuck, there's two people there. Don't mind me, I'm just here to hang out, guys. Hi. Are these people friendly? Greetings, friend. Are you here to explore these ruins? Excellent. My brother Darius and I were just discussing the same thing. Years ago, our father perished in these ruins, may you rest well, which includes the place of evil that resides inside. I believe the more it will help us, the better. My brother believes that it's a matter of family honor, and we must do it ourselves. Enough, Darius. Please excuse my brother. It seems there's only one way to settle this. It's time-honored family tradition. Please do not intervene when a decision made. We'll let you know. Oh, they're just gonna have a casual fist fight. Okay. Can I just kill his brother? If I just go in by myself. I mean, you are surrounded by enemies, guys. This is not the best idea. Okay, we'll just wait for the Joker and fucking Mohawk Boy to get done fist fighting. Can we help? Ooh! Dalian is best brother in hand-to-hand combat. Is that good? Isn't Dalian the one who disagreed? Also, they're in combat now. Actually, they could help us. Let's get the attention of this asshole with a little cheeky fireball. What the hell hit me? I must hit the floor. Oh, he reflects spell damage. Well, that sucks. Shit. We could just go in. All this be damned. Although I want these elves to help me clear this place out. Come on. Come on, elf boys. Elf boys! He didn't seem too concerned with me.
Yeah.
That's how I like it. Nope, he's concerned with me now. Shit! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Let's hope this potion out heals that. Ooh. Clutch. My lack of magic is very shitty. God damn it! Ah, I gotta wait for them to fist fight again. Piss. I love when it replays the death sound. It's good. Alright, we'll talk to this guy first. Oh, he's the one who wanted us to win. Dallin.
What's the matter? Getting tired. Getting.
Okay, well, So be it. I mean, considering we don't actually have to go through this, probably should not go through this. Why is there bandits? And also, is he wielding a Daedric Axe? Because, yes please. I could do with that. Or he's using a bound weapon. Okay, we do need to... Yeah, let's set a save. I'm hoping these guys will help me out here. Come on, boys. Oh, shit. They're gonna get murdered. But not alone. We'll die as one of them.
Run away!
Run away, you little bitch. No, he did not. The Cruel Spark Sword was not a real super weapon. Oh god. Oh! Okay. Oh no. I could do without those. Help me, you fools! Fuck's sake. Why are these so glitchy? Can I Fushrodal you? That would certainly help. I can't even talk to them to advance the quest because they're stuck in combat. He's gonna die to the Daedrith without even being able to fight back. Oh, we can always get the helm ourselves, but still.
Yeah.
Why would you die, lady? Oh god.
Oh.
Ugh. That's a hell of a death scream. Okay, quick save. I mean, these things don't seem super interested in me, which is good. You're kind of aggroed off to him, but we don't. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. What massive AoE spell do I have here? A Summon Daedrith. Ooh, that could actually be useful. Will a Daedrith beat a Daedrith? I don't know. Frost damage, 47 points, 5 seconds. Or no, not 5 seconds. Sure. Oh, it was a touch spell. Dicks. I should have read that. Well, that didn't help at all. We could paralyze. That seems like a good thing to keep, though, for clutch moments. All my options are pretty shit. I'm gonna be real. Let's go for the Ring of Firestorm. Also, we can actually summon a Dremora. I forgot about that. With our new helmet. Okay, let's put that back on. Ring of Firestorm. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit. That is not what I'm talking about. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Not like this! That one. Fly, you fool! Oh. Yeah, the most dangerous thing is dead. Oh, I think I hit that guy too many times. He's like, you son of a bitch. Teach you to use AoE spells on me. Do these things actually attack? These things might be bugged out as well, I don't know. Won't argue that one. Those guys we do know work, though. Oh, I am very wounded. Let's hit another quality restore health. Just get rid of this guy.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, he's able to shoot. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Shit. Eat dicks. Yeah. Oh, okay. Quick save. Fuck's sake. Close. Yeah, let's talk to our new friends, who are probably not long for this world. Alright, best my brother. Thought I could go another way because I have one argument. We will follow you into the ruins. Take this key, my brother, and I have no interest in treasure, but perhaps you can use it to find what you seek. Let us go. Nice.
Take care.
Let's do this, boys.
Take
Although,
care.
let's wait. We can't, apparently. So be it. Oh. Immediately. You gotta be careful not to hit our guys. They'll probably end poorly for us. Fuck, he's dead! Well, that happened. Why are you fist fighting, you dipshit? Get a weapon. No wonder you're dead. Oh, God. They're all dead. I tried. Shit, what is this? What sorcery is this? Okay, where's my ring? A firestorm. Use this first. Get some shield on, and then we'll hit him with the AoE. I can't see, but everything seems to be dead. Be nice if that. Oh God, there's a lot of particle effects going off right now, and I don't know what's happening. I'm leaving. I'm over encumbered. Shit! They burdened me. Burden is such a dick spell. Okay, well they. Oh, it saved right before I went. Right as I went out, and apparently they're not following me now. Hey. Okay. I thought I was going to load before I went in, but that's actually fine. As long as they're not following me out. I'll just hit a few heals. Everything will be fine. Also, I really get a piss, so I need to probably do that. Oh, actually, I think I might do that. As soon as I get healed up. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. Should really get a be right back screen for this game. Except for the Rise of the Rich King one. It's a little weird. I'm empty. Let's do this. Oh, right. I was in the middle of dying, almost. Do I wait for my magic to come back? Probably. Do we just... I think our ring has no more... No more cheats left. It has 2 uses, actually. Alright, we'll use this up first. Oh. Weird. Don't know what that was. But in we go.
So what's this about?
Hit him good! Okay, that was pretty good. Ring of Firestorm's out of uses now. It served us well. Looking for greater fireballs. I think he killed his friend. Shot him in the back. None of them fell through the floor. Oh, Morroblivion first. Feels good. Oh, our little friends are dead. I wonder what happens if they live. We'll never know. Also, their armor weighs a fair amount, so I think I'll just leave it there. 15 pounds for a 250? Probably not worth. 20 pounds for 200? Nah. I love loot. My god. Some people love lamp. I love loot. And not the kind that you strum. Obviously. Oh yeah. A book worth some money. Look how many people. Did we kill everybody in here already? Like, is everyone dead? I wouldn't mind. Okay, quick save, eh? We only gone and done murdered everybody. It's time to get through. Is that a statue of Sheogorath? What could possibly go wrong? Is this one of those ones where you talk to it and it does the thing? Also, if I pick these up, am I going to be attacked? I think so. Let's have a look around first. Oh, hello. Very hard chest. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, we have a key. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. That helmet is worth a shit ton. I think it's heavy armor as well, though. Oh, it's too bad. It's pretty cool. Even though this part doesn't really fit with the old Beastmen's. I'd imagine on a normal character it looks pretty freaking sweet. Argonian, sadly, not so much. Our armor's broken again. This armor doesn't last long, does it? I guess that's the downside of having full-on shit-ass light armor. Alright, well, that's fine. What does it actually do? Is it just heavy armor? You can put any enchantment on you like. Oh. Apparently some stuff falling through is still a thing. Oh, fucking Jesus. Hello. He's got an Ebony War Staff. Oh my. I'd like to have that. Oh, ravaged. I'm not ready for this, man. We need a summon or something to soak up some beating. We'll summon a Dromor ourselves. How about that? Let's get him ready. There we go. I can't wait to actually be able to summon those. Pretty nice. Oh yeah, we have a dagger, which probably help. He's got a different weapon this time. It's like an Ebony Spear. Ah! Nice miss, dickhead. No! I hear it. Oh, it's bullshit. Super expensive weapon. Goes flying off into fuck knows where. Which is your fault. Dromoric Caitiff. Well, piss. I'm gonna have a look around first. It probably fell through the world or something. I don't know how good the fix actually was. Completely fixing it, but that's fine. You still get a Daedra Heart, I guess, and let's talk to this actually. Does it do anything? Doesn't seem like it. The textures on the statues, though, gotta say, pretty ugly. Ooh. They look like they were imported straight out of Morrowind, and I bet they were. The fuck? There's a bottle on the wall here. I heard it with my directional hearing this way. So how long do you last? Wow, you last a while. This helmet is worth keeping around, I think. Not to mention I just like the look of it. I like looking at some sort of weird insect freak, but... Can we use one hearth heal? We can't even hearth heal with full magic. My skill level's too low. I was using it before! Unusual. That's actually annoying. It makes me want to reload and try again. You know what? We're not going to miss out on a giant piece of loot. Fuck that. We're going to get this, and we're going to win. We got to blow the helmet this time. I took a candlestick as well. Oh dear. He's got a mace this time. I'm okay with that. Oh god, he actually killed my... He killed my dude! It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Whoa!
No. No! No! Again! Fuck off. Okay, well apparently items still fall through the floor and... Oh no, I pressed 8! Shit! 8 crashes my game because I have a spell bound to it. It doesn't exist anymore. God damn it. And I just tried to launch Chivalry, which... Not what I wanted, gonna be honest. Oh, it's frustrating. Frustrating. Fine. Feel like it never happened. I wasn't happy with it falling through the floor anyway. You have to be super quick. It's weird that orcs have magic. Why is that weird? Well, I guess in a Lord of the Rings sense, yes, it is weird. In Elder Scrolls, it's perfectly reasonable. They're not the same. Okay, we gotta help this boy. Let's help him by using frost magic. Generally speaking, when you kill a guy with frost magic, they just drop down. What is he? What sword is he holding this time? Ebony sword, it looks like? Oh, I got it. Shit, yeah. Quick save, that bitch. I can't move, but I got it. God, it weighs a lot. Fuck. This is gonna drive me nuts. Every time I press 8, my game crashes. Without fail. It's so hard to... I'm just gonna have to not use my hotkeys at all, which is really frustrating. I hope I find I hope I find a fix to that, because... Ooh. Don't want to have to restart. That would make me so sad. I mean, I wouldn't restart at this point. I'd just keep going, but... I just have to literally not press any numbers. Okay. So yeah, this is how we do magic now. This is our life. Why is there no favorites list, like, in a list? Unfortunately, this is not Skyrim. Okay. Can at least do that. Let's also wait for an hour. Get healed up. Okay, well, we got some good loot at least. It's not a whole loss. Not all a loss. We'll never know the story of our little dark elf friends, but you know, they should have been better. Not my problem. think this might be a dead end. And if so, good. Hard chest, average chests, lots of alembics. I mean, if I'm going to be spamming this spell anyway, I might as well just take them all. Am I right? Some workaround ideas. Unbind the hotkeys from the keyboard. Reactivate the magic add-on, or the remote chance it will fix it. Can you unbind the hotkeys? Perhaps. Oh, you can. Okay. 8 needs to be like fucking page up or something. I don't know. Something I'll never press. Home. There's no reason to press home in this game. Thank you. I wouldn't have thought of that. That at least helps that. It doesn't solve the problem. I don't think the putting of the thing will fix it. I'll try it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna try it now, but I'll give it a go. And the odd chance it'll fix it. Also, I mean, having it on didn't seem like a bad idea. At the same time, though, I got this really sweet spell that I don't want to get rid of called Fly. Fly extremely fast. I'm not sure. I think it'll nerf it once I put that magic spell back on. Ooh. Got all this loot. 5 Fingers of Pain. Oddly, the easier to open thing was worth more in the long run. This is just a bunch of shitty books. And I think this is over this. Yeah, okay. So it's just one circle. Can I still move? Yeah, boy. Yes, magic item will nerf levitate speeds up, will be less likely to kill you on landing. Hey, I'm careful. For that amount of speed, I am careful. It does feel cheaty to have a super speed levitate spell, though. I will be real, but at the same time, ooh, it's quite nice. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away, as they say. The Daedra Lord, that is, of course. Okay, we got what we came for. Is that it? Is the quest done? Yeah, it is indeed. I guess we take this shit back, and then we go try this one. I'll talk to some of the councilmen of House Redoran. That sounds like a good quest to go on. Get that stuff moving. Before we go there, we will go home. That's the idea. I think we'll just throw a bunch of stuff in a box and I'll sell it later. I'm not in desperate need of gold at the moment. Also want to do some training. Which isn't the worst idea I've ever had. First of all, let's put all this in here. Since we're not doing anything. Also, Ebony, yeah. Forgot that was on me. That alone will put some weight back in there. Alright, let me just quick save real quick. Press 8. Oh, it doesn't crash. 9? 9 doesn't crash. 7. 7 doesn't crash. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, as far as hotkeys goes on number pad, we are golden, looks like. That at least circumvents that problem. So I don't accidentally crash my game. Which is good. Alright, we'll put this in here. It is weird. It keeps doing this. I've had it load. Like every time I have to put this back on for it to identify what it is. Oops. It's not a big deal. But it's just like, can't you remember what it does? It forgets every time. I don't know if that's because of the load. It does it with a lot of things, in fact. Same time, not a big deal. Alright, let's put the 70 longsword in here. Staff. Silver Shard Slayer. We'll put in there as well. Let's put all these because we'll probably make a little journey to the Scamp soon, I think. Although I have to go to the other person to sell these, so I'll go there anyway. Also, I need to repair my armor because it's completely broken. It's also very late at night. We'll have a rest. A kip, as the whatever British call it, I guess. Did a quick save? Yes, yes, yes. Good job. I gotta say though, I've got 2 hours and 10 minutes, and the only crashes I've really encountered were self-induced.
Searching for special tools? My prices are the best.
Well, not entirely, but for the most part, not too bad. So that's a plus. Did I ever read that book that was worth money? I don't think I did. Alright, so we got that. Yeah.
3 blessings.
3 blessings
Let's do
to
some
your
business, shall we?
stranger. Alright. Let's get all these out of here. And I think that's all we need from there. We'll sell the plate and the repair hammer. Of course. I think we'll just get rid of the amulet of silence. Ah, I should have the base necklace and mercantile on. Oh well. Too late now. Okay, that's good. Good enough. Now let's go get our stuff repaired and we'll go to Alroon. Even though I'm running into some issues, I'm still enjoying myself at least. And that's what's important, I feel. There will be bugs. I expect this. I just hope
3 blessings, friend.
I can work around it. Okay, let's go to Railroad. That's right. We'll take the since we're close to a teleporter device, we'll
Go ahead.
pay for it for once. Yeah. Instead of our using our unimmersive fast traveling from Oblivion. We'll pay for this. Also, I need to be spamming some sort of conjuration spell. I used to have a conjure sword or something. Bound dagger? That was kind of annoying. That was do every second. Let's find something cheaper. Pretty sure I had something. Also, it might have gotten rid of it once I think I had a custom spell. Summon Zivali. That used to say Waiting at Twilight, didn't it? I couldn't summon it before. I'm mad at my being able to summon a Zivali, but jokes. I do need to use this spell. It's the only one that's worth a shit. But yeah, it seems all my custom Morrowind spell summons are ripperinoed. I gotta say, the dagger from Morroblivion looks 100 times better than the Daedric dagger from... This is the Daedric dagger from Morroblivion, and this is the Daedric dagger from Morrowind, or Oblivion rather. Oh hell. Hold that thought. I gotta level up. Look at that thing. It's not bad looking, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not as cool as that, is it? That's cool. Very, very nicely done. Okay. We're here, and we're looking for a councilman. I'm all about that councilman. Using this spell to level up is annoying, though, because I have to summon it, put it away, Summon it again. It's like, fuck's sake. But it works. It's also noisy. Lots of sounds. Here? Nope. Up there, isn't it? Ugh, damn it.
What is these thick-headed?
We'll just use it as we go. As I slip a casual burp into that sentence. So we're ready to go? Looks like it. Very good. Alright. We have enough money to make anyone like us, right?
What is it out?
Hi, let me throw gold
Let's
at you.
hear it.
Oh, can I get to 60? Shit. Perhaps I'm gonna have to play the game. Okay. That was wrong. I felt wrong. Damn it.
Please, it's so good to meet you.
60s is max, I can get it. Okay. I see your point. Magic Monopoly is unfair. I will support the resolution to overturn the Magic Monopoly. Perhaps you could convince the other councillors with an appeal of to fairness. The only councillor who would never support this resolution is Archmaester Bolven Venom. He's a strong leader and he's done great things to House Redoran. How can I explain how the hold he has over the hearts of the Redoran people? He brought us back from certain defeat. He moved the council here to Vardenfell and took our share of the frontier lands. He's a natural leader born to rule, only which is he was just fair as well as strong. You may be able to convince the other councillors if you use an appeal to fairness. House Redoran does not approve of the House Stelvani does, but we are proud of our record in just fair dealings with other great houses. The other councillors may be easy to persuade if you take this approach. Sure. Sure.
Matsera.
Okay, let's find another councillor. I have to go to another house, I guess. Fair enough. I've always liked the... whatever this is called. This is Underscar or something? I guess it's just called the Manor District. It's cool though. It's like a giant shell of some sort of weird thing. And they made a place out of it. Why not? Who doesn't love to live in a giant shell of something?
There's someone watching.
Let's continue practicing our magic while everybody has a conversation at once.
Watch out, Lander.
This looks promising. Ooh, this guy looks cool.
Be so annoying. Go away.
He's got like a battle skirt with his steel armor. Fancy lad.
Joking, right? Why would I want to talk to you?
Oh my god, come on now. Because I
Annoying
could
out
throw gold at you, man. Oh, we can bribe
Yes,
him way up there.
Outlander.
Appeal to fairness. You have shown you understand us and will support this resolution. That was easy enough.
Thank you.
Okay, let's find more people to convince. We need 3, I believe. Let's find the 3rd. Okay, we can go to Remoran Manor, or apparently someone in that one. I think the main guy is in there, and he said he wouldn't probably join us, so... we'll try a different one. We'll try this guy, which means I have to go this way.
What now?
He's so pleased to see me. Can't blame him. Lovable lizard.
I suppose there's no hard watch out there. I'm late for an appointment.
Okay, this looks like the place.
Make it quick,
Is it
Arani.
this person?
How rude.
Oh no, it's this person. Okay. Shower him in
Mr.
guilt. Yes.
Tell me what you want.
Appeal to fairness. Your words have convinced me, though it is rare. I agree with the Telvanni proposal. I will agree to this. Nice. Did I win?
We are blessed.
Or do I have to do all of them? I could just get at least 3 of them to agree. That's 3, right?
Truly blessed.
So now do we turn it in?
This is an honor.
I'm guessing so.
I've laid for the poison.
Actually,
No, hopefully somehow
we should just be able to teleport there. Because we still have our sweet, sweet mark and recall.
Can I do for you?
One of the most badass spells I could possibly have in my life. Join us support to overturn the Mage Guild monopoly. I hope so. If you can instantly list 3 councillors, this deserves a reward. I know we're looking so high up. What's our reward?
Blessings
Anyone
to
here?
you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Arian's Dominator. What the hell is that? Command creature up to level 3 on target. Command human up to level 3 on touch. Gloves. I mean, level 3 isn't very high. I'm gonna be honest, this seems rather useless. Thanks. Alright. Advancements. Alright, we need a stronghold still. Chores. There's another Telvanni in trouble. I do not normally interfere with these matters, but I have taken an interest in this one. I need someone to stop the Red Run attack on Favs and us in Shishi. Sure, where's Shishi? Several Red Ren have infiltrated Shishi and the Telvanni. Faves Andis has gone into hiding. Shishi is a Velothi tower in the middle of Foyada Bani Dad, northwest of Morgan. Leave Morgan, go east, past the Silstrata, and follow north and west. If you cannot find him, look for a skull on his desk, which opens the door to secret storage space.
Like the heathen kings of old.
And we shall burn like the heathen kings of old.
Bring wood and oil.
Okay. Sure. That's about how I feel right now.
With virtue.
Bring what at all. No, I'm just kidding. Not at all, in fact, for once. Just until I crash.
Please, go ahead.
Save. Alright. I didn't listen to his instructions at all, but I know we have to find somebody. Let's make sure we're not crashing. We're good. Right there. Okay. We can just go here and fly over the wall. Sounds reasonable, right? With our wild levitate. Jesus. Up and away! Fucking hell, we're Supermaning our way to victory. Ooh. What's going on here? Ooh, I forgot I'm still flying. Please stop this madness. Who's the bad one? We'll just watch the epic duel. And we'll kill the victor, I guess. There is no victory in the wilds. Oh. He's a bad one. Now fuck thyself. Alright, well, nobody has anything worth a damn. Guess I can take the ARS. I could take the set of kite and stuff. It's not worth a lot. In fact, it's not worth anything. Look how much gold I have. Do I really need to burden myself with junk? Maybe. 50 gold. Even though I'm rich, 50 gold still feels good to loot. It's a weird concept. Okay. Let's see if we can't get there without dying. I did land a little bit premature, but I think we can walk the rest of the way. I saw a fight. I had to stop. I think if we get our restoration skill up, maybe the mana cost of that other spell will drop exponentially, and I'll be able to use it. That's the hope. Whether it does or not, I don't know. Where the fuck is this place? Okay, scratch what I said. We're getting it into the sky. Fuck, it's right there. Never mind. Let's wait an hour. Let's go sneaky style. Should have quick saved. It's never too late. Never too late to quick save into an area you don't want to quick save into. This looks promising. Let's get our summon zombie out. That could be useful here. Least Bonewalker. It is not, of course. Lots of dead people. Okay. Easy chest. What? That didn't... What? Oh, very easy open. What am I doing? That's not even the spell I use anyway. I have a hard lock open. Last Wish. That seems cool. What is it? Doesn't do much. Does drain health though. Ah, it's a dwarven broadsword. Nice. I do normally prefer to use swords over daggers. In fact, I probably should. The only reason I'm using a dagger is because it does the most amount of damage. And it swings the fastest. But I'm much more of a sword boy. Swords are just much cooler than daggers. Unless I'm playing an assassin or something, of course. Why would I do that? I feel like we're going to come up with some enemies soon. Uh-oh. I don't want to. I'd like to live, thank you. Now, eat zombie scum. Oh, jeez. Pretty sure that guy's bad, right? Yep. I guess all the guys with the red red helmets are bad. That would seem reasonable. Ouch. Alright, what do we got for heals? See some of those shitty things. Quality restore health. Ah, he dodged. That feels bad. Ooh, finish him. Not an Enoir. How dare you? Ah, you nimble little bitch. Oh, I'm gonna die. Careful.
You will die.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Die.
There we go. Key is to get him to stagger so they can't dodge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to up my blade skill a bit. It's pretty crap. Ah, thank God. Ooh, see a spark scythe. Sounds fancy. All right, so we'll take that, I guess. Why not? I think everything's really heavier than I'd like to take. Even though these... I mean, these technically 225 for 24 pounds. Not really. I guess these swords are worth the weight. Ish. Ooh, a silver one. Even better. Fortified strength. And a Shishi report. Also, the bone mold shield is worth a decent amount for its weight. Let's read that report. That's what it says. As instructed, a party of 5 entered the Velothi Tower of Shishi. 5 Telvanni sorcerers fell, and the tower is now ours, but we have suffered heavy losses. We will hold Shishi as long as we can and await your orders. Some guy who is now dead. Very good. Okay, but they have not found our friend, hopefully. The man we seek. So many Telvanni dead. What can men do against such reckless hate? They can rob the people who are still alive. That's who. And what? Ah, fuck. There's a freezing 20. Ooh. Yes, please. I am a bit frozen in place from being over encumbered. Let's see. I think we can drop this. It's not very good. And it weighs a fair amount. Another body. Any books that are worth a damn? The Pig Children. Take that. Also be a really weird thing to see. A very easy closets. Let's get in there. It's too far away. Extravagant clothes. Take them all. Okay. We don't see them, but we know if we touch the skull. Take that book. Something opens, and then we can find the guy. Hopefully. And I'm over encumbered again. Because I am terrible at managing my weight. Let's get rid of that. It's a pound. Sheep restore health. Probably don't need these. They weigh a pound each. Like, cheap things probably shouldn't rock those. Alright, let's see what happens when we hit the Breton skull. Something open somewhere. Aha! It's quick save. Ah, there he is. Alive and kicking. What does he have down here? Just out of curiosity. Petty soul gem and some gold. Good thing it's not stealing. Ugh, God. It always gets me. Ingredients. Okay. Let's go here. We'll use this cheap restore health. We'll eat the Kwama egg I got out of that stupid thing. There's 2 of them, in fact. There we go. Let's talk to Favs Andis. Glad to finally see a friendly face. The red and overwhelmed us. Have you killed the Burmacelis? Excellent. I can handle the other red ones on my own. I will tell Master Arion that you assisted me. I might find these books of interest, Outliner. I have already studied them. Okie doke. Now we probably can't move again. Thank you. Lunar Lorcan. Hypothetical treachery. Let's have a look. Maybe there's skill books. Ah, destruction skills increase. That's good. Lunar Lorcan, we did not get anything. But it's worth a fair amount. So, fair enough. We're 6 pounded overweights. Awesome. Let's see what we can, Shit. Alright, we'll just heat those. I don't think we need these anymore, now that we have a spell that does it. Although if I am going to put that other mod back, then I might need to keep these. I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep them for now. We'll just drop something else. Like, we'll drop the extravagant clothes. I mean, the belt probably should have kept. Oh, never mind. It's only worth 40. So be it. And the shoes. Shoes aren't worth very much. There we go. Perfect. We are ready to go back to Master Orion. Boom. Just like that. It's like magic. Have you won the fight for House Telvanni and Shishi? Nope, I lost. That's why I'm here. Obviously. I'm glad to hear that, Favs, and this is safe. Perhaps we will keep House Red from making any other unwise decisions. There is plenty of land for all three great houses. I prepared for you a silver staff of war, another traditional gift of House Telvanni. And another thing that will burden you greatly. Thanks. Thanks, guy.
3 blessings, Sarah.
What's it do? That's the real question, eh? Silver staff of war? Does a fair amount of damage. 24 damage of different types. Kind of cool. This is what I really should be using as a staff, but blah. Also does 2 melee damage, which not very good because I didn't go blunt. Do I even have a weapon skill of any kind? No. My blade's at 29, my blunt is at 6. So if I want blunt to be very good, I'd have to put a lot of time into that. Or money, I guess, if I want to train it. Which is not unfeasible. Alright, we're gonna have to use this damn feather spell to get around again. For now, let's see what he has. Chores. If you wish to become a wizard in House Telvanni, you must have someone represent you in the Telvanni Council Hall. Find a promising Telvanni to be your mouth. Okay. You'll need to build a stronghold before you recruit a mouth. Fuck. I think we have to wait a few days then.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Because our stronghold is still under construction as far as I'm aware. So let's just straight up wait 24 hours, see what happens. With any luck, we'll become stronghold owners. It's a great game. I have no regrets owning that game. Lol. Shit. Too funny for my own good, I'm sorry. I can't help how fucking funny I am. Did I already get this message? I might have actually. Thank me for keeping her up to date in progress on my strongholds. Nobody said anything about it, so I'm gonna guess we need another day, maybe. Let's give it a whole nother wait. 24 hours, just standing there, doing nothing. Almost Irion sleeps. Or doesn't sleep, actually. He seems to be there 24/7. Maybe Telvanni don't sleep. Although they all have beds, so I'm assuming they actually do sleep. That's madness. He's making things at me. Alright, well, I'm not sure. I said a few days, didn't it?
I would consider it.
I guess we can go look at it. In a moment, at least. Okay. Let's go see how our progress on our stronghold is going. It won't let me. Ah. I thought I'd already guessed that. We'll see. If it's a tower, then, well, we got a tower. If it's not, well, that's then definitely not a tower.
Adventure lies beyond the cities, friend.
Okay, we'll reload. Because it's not a tower. What if we wait another 24 hours? Just, how long do I gotta wait? You choke pointing me with the stronghold, man. What if we go back to see the person who set up the stronghold? Maybe it'll trigger. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Oh, what I do need to do though is offload some of this shit. So I'm actually going to do that because I'm tired of casting this damn spell every time. Also, if I want to go do anything, it's going to be very difficult to move around. I think we can actually continue on the Mages Guild quests as well. Somebody surely has quests for us now. That we're a full-blown wizard boy. Alright, just for now, just putting anything in here. I'll take out what I want to sell later on. That's pretty crap. We'll put this on, but not yet. Put that in there. What does this do? If I do 20 damage... Needs to be equipped though before it shows what it does. Our armor is all broken again. This armor really sucks. I mean, really sucks. We need some proper armor. I'll have to put all the enchantments on again to make it useful. What I might do though is buff my magic with all of them, so I can actually have some fun with spells. Because it does feel a little cheesy to put shields on all your stuff and just have more armor than your armor would give you. It seems weird. I don't know, maybe it's just me. What time is it? 9:27. Well, that's not going to do. Let's wait until daytime, until the store opens, so I can repair my shit again. If we can get our repair skill up, we can do it ourselves. It's not a terrible idea. First stage of my stronghold should be complete today. Ah! Perfect. It's the best news I've had all day. We'll go have a look then, after I do this.
Welcome, friend. What can I...
Hang on, before I do any of this, equip that damn necklace of mercantile.
I see.
It gives us 6 points of mercantile.
Welcome, friend.
Not sure what that
What can I sell you today?
equals, really, but still. Chainmail. Is chainmail good? I don't know. It's very light. 222. Armor-wise, I'm sure our armor's better. Well, it's hard to tell. It's all broken. Let's go repair and come back, and we can judge. If we get glass, I know that's an upgrade at least. Oh, frame rate. That was weird. Glass is definitely an upgrade to anything we can have. Might even be the best light armor in the game. I'm not sure. Let's see what he has.
What can I do for you?
I mean, he's technically the armor. Mithril. Ooh. I might buy those just to buy this. Mithril. I always found it weird that this game, or well, I guess all the Elder Scrolls games up to Oblivion, like Skyrim stopped having Mithril as a thing. But I always found it weird that it had Mithril as a thing, because I felt like it was very... It feels very Lord of the Rings. But I don't know if Lord of the Rings is the one who invented Mithril, so... Probably not. Let's see what they look like. Ooh. Those are cool. We do have to enchant them with something. But, those are freaking swanky. And it looks cool in our hands. I think we'll keep them. Chainmail's probably not going to be better than what I'm wearing, but...
I have heard of you, Outlander. Feel free to peruse my goods.
The gauntlets are... Alright. We'll buy this. We'll buy this. A mithril. Ooh. Mithril's, of course, from the base game of Oblivion, but it's not going to stop me from using it. I don't care. Okay, that's pretty nice. I wasn't expecting to find a mithril chest piece. But I guess we are getting up there in levels, so eventually we're going to find something good. Like our coif. We can upgrade that to make it look more fancy with our mithril. Oh man, we just look cooler. That's pretty nice. My armor rating has dropped substantially because I don't have the shield on him. I think that's just what we're going to have to deal with because I want some more magic. So I'm going to buff my magic and lose some of the shields. We'll keep shield on some things, of course. I don't think we just want to rely on the 2-5 armor rating this is going to give us, you know. But we can buff a few pieces. We'll put shield on the chest piece, for sure. But since it's mithril, we need a Grand Soul Gem if we're going to put anything on it, because I feel like
This land suits you.
if I'm going to enchant this bastard, I want it to be good. Let's see if we can buy one from Galbadir or whatever their name is. We had the money. I just never see them for sale. We could, of course, make some of our own. Oh, fuck yeah. I just need Soul Trap. Do I have a Soul Trap spell? I know I have a lot of things. Even my dagger does Soul Trap. I just have to recharge it. Soul Trap. I can use it and it costs almost nothing. Okay. Well, then we can go fill some Grand Soul Gems ourselves, really. She looks much more pleasing than the last time I saw her. She looked kind of cool at the same time, though. Very more pointed face with war paint on. She got more smooth skin. Smooth skin.
What can I do for you?
Recharge. Do I know M. Sylvie and Divine Intervention? If I do, I don't really need these amulets anymore. Not sure. I think it's 1800 recharges dagger. Shit, all over that. It's just soul trap. That's all it does. This is worth recharging though, because that was useful. Oh. Okay, what do you train in?
Of course. What may I?
What else do you train? She trains Alchemy, Destruction, and Unarmored. Unarmored? Sorry, they won't let me train in an unarmored skill anymore. Nice. She would have trained in unarmored, but Morrowind, or Oblivion, doesn't have unarmored as a skill. That's good. I like that. Okay.
You'll find no better prices in town than with me.
Which is weird. It's like, why not? I thought the unarmored was cool, because it gave you a reason to wear a robe. Now it's like, why would you wear a robe? Seems ridiculous, unless you want to move fast, I guess. But you might as well just wear nothing. Alad's Caligny Unself. What the hell does that mean? Who knows? Wild Sty. What the hell's Wild Sty? Most curious. Wait, have we haggled her a bit? We could probably get 75 now. Let's get the Grand Soul Gem. The Common Soul? Ugh. Let's get that one. We'll take that, I guess. A Grand Soul Gem with a Common Soul seems bad. We'll take it anyway. So we're gonna have to fill a Soul Gem if we want to.
I have a few.
If we want to enchant this sweet, sweet armor we got. I want to give it as much as possible. Oh, we got greaves as well. I forgot. The chainmail fits much better with... We're still wearing those boots? I forgot we were rocking chitin boots still. For fuck's sake. But chainmail fits a lot better with mithril. It's like a darker type of mithril. Oh, it's cool.
You and I are about to become very close.
Oh, I can only hope. I'd want some boots as well. I feel like it's time for a boot upgrade.
Speak quickly.
If we can't find anything here, we can of course go to other towns to look through their wares.
Leave.
Come, Outlander. Let us do business.
A mithril helmet. Hey, that's actually. This guy doesn't like me, and I can tell by his frown that he's not very fond of me. There you go, buddy. You fucking potato face son of a bitch.
Hail, Outlander.
Alright, so we'll try try 75. Might be too much for 90, but who knows? Starting to sell decent stuff. Mithril helmets. I might buy 2. Seems crazy, but hear me out. Hear me out when I decide what why I'm actually buying them. We are looking for boots. All we have is leather. Damn it.
Come, Outlander.
Come,
Fine
Outlander.
day to you.
What, can we get in here? Very hard. Damn. Alright, so we can immediately upgrade our coif. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. That's nice. We are some sort of mithril man. Lizard man. I like this.
Keep moving, scum.
Alright, so if we have soul gems, how many empty black soul gems? We don't have black soul. Grand soul gems. We have 1. Only 1. That's not a whole lot. And no one sells any that are super good. Pretty sure we have some somewhere. Nope. It's all the crap we have. We just have a bunch of shit. Oh, hey. Grand Soul Gem's greater. It just will not do. I will take them, though. Alright, we're going to try and capture a Grand Soul in a Grand Soul Gem. That ruin we were at before had some baddies that could fill a Grand Soul Gem. This place? We'll have a look here. Maybe something will respawn. Or we lost our friends. Oh god, a storm one. There's also a Dremora, which is much more feasible. Let's get his attention. I don't know what spell I have equipped, but it's probably not a good one to have. Ooh, my rating has plummeted. Perhaps for this, we should probably change back to our stuff. Because it will keep us alive much better. For now. Until we can put some sweet chance on our stuff. Alright, what's the best thing I got to kill this? What is the question? We'll summon a Bone Walker to get his attention. As by Bone Walker, of course, I mean zombie. There we go. And we'll just hit him with the hit him with the spells. Oh god, almost forgot to soul trap him. The whole reason we're here. I think I missed. Alright, we hit him with it. Very good. There's no soul gem in your inventory large enough to trap his soul. What? The fuck are you on about? We have a grand soul gem. Am I missing something? Is there a bigger soul gem than grand? Oh, exquisite, isn't there? Fuck. What the hell goes in the grand soul gem then? I'll take that though. Oh, maybe one of these. Okay, we'll try to avoid the giant thing and kill this frost storm Andronach. Yeah. Ouch. Die, please. I captured a soul and I died. Shit. Oh, that was before I even left. A moment when you never quick save because you're a dumbass. I don't think I can get anything besides a greater shitty soul in there. Can you soul trap your own stuff? I remember that being a thing, but I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it in our house and when he goes hog wild on us. If we use our helmet to summon a dude, maybe we could soul trap him into a thing. feels bad changing into this primitive armor when we got this fancy mithril stuff. But that's how it is. Oh. I have heal equipped. I thought I equipped this. Alright, there he is. It's time to let loose. Soul Trap, where are you? There it is. 60 seconds is how long we have to kill this man. More NPCs in Oblivion that need black soul gems. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. And yes, that works. Okay. Good to know. Unfortunate for us. Because that's the coolest thing I can summon. A zombie would not do very well, I feel like. A greater bone locker, or if it was actually a greater bone locker, which it isn't, would have been good. I guess I don't know. Can we summon a fire? Oh, yes. I have a scroll that can summon fire in Trinox. Surely that'll be good enough. Okay, he's here. Or she, whatever it is. Whatever you are. I believe you sexually identify as. Oh. Lovely. Common? Common. Greater. I mean, we should probably just use the greater ones then, huh? Fuck's sake. I guess that'll be our new stuff. Greater. Greater's not bad though. It allows you good stuff. So be it. Alright. You're the enchanter, yes? Yes. I'll hit a save. And... or not recharge. Chanting, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we'll do the Mithril Kairos. We'll go with the Greater Soul Gem. And you can get 9% shield. Or Fortify Magicka 20 points. 20 points of Magicka doesn't sound like a lot, does it? Compared to the armor, it's not. But I'll never be able to cast anything fancy if I don't have something buffing my magic. It's a problem. I don't know. I'm torn. I really want the armor, but I really want the magique. If I did a full set of armor, how much magic would I actually get? If they all did 20 points. Yeah, every mithril piece can have that. Well, I guess every piece in general can have that. So I have 20, 40, 60... well, no. Yeah, you get 100 because it just replaces the boots. Maybe you can wear a belt as well? If I had a belt, could I enchant a belt and put it on?
My finest magics are at your disposal.
I suppose I could, huh? Expensive belt. Might have to be exquisite belt. Spell cost decreases with that spell's schools increase. It's true. So the better I get, the less it'll cost. Also, what is Wild Sty, Pony Rider, by the way? I don't know. There's a lot of these spells. I'm like, the hell is a Wild Sty? And what's this? What's Alad's Killigny? What the hell? I don't know. It's fine. Let's get a... I feel like if we're going to get a belt, we're going to go exquisite. I'm not wearing peasant gear. We'll go to the clother. I know where they live.
Leave me.
They're blind spells in Morrowind? Oh, okay. I'd completely forgotten. Seems reasonable. Fine clothier. There we go. Very good. Ooh, spicy looking lady. Can you teach me skills? No, of course not.
Searching for knowledge.
She does train acrobatics, though, interestingly.
Greetings. How about an upgrade in your look?
Ooh, I'm caught. Alright, extravagance. Is extravagance better than exquisite? Probably not. Oh yeah, we can do a ring and an amulet as well. I forget, can you wear a hood over a helmet? No. Of course not. A necklace of sea walking. We have a spell for that. And Morroblivion, blind spells are placeholders for right now. Oh, okay. Well, then I won't bother with those. I'm guessing extravagance is pretty good. Yeah. Because an exquisite skirt, or let's say exquisite ring, is 408. That one's 51. Why is that one so much more? Maybe extravagance isn't as good. I think exquisite is the best, but I'm not sure. Fuck knows. We'll buy a couple exquisite belts. Let's make this person like us more. I've forgotten everything.
Greetings. How about an upgrade in your look?
Alright, let's hit her with the 75%. Am I wearing my necklace of mercantile? Yes, I am. Good. Alright, exquisite rings. My offer's refused. Shit. 73? Well, she'll take those. That's good. I don't know why that ring was so much more expensive than this one, but hey, who knows? Yeah, the exquisite belt is more as well. We'll buy these. We'll buy them all. There's no exquisite amulet, though, seems. That's fine. What's the most oh, there's exquisite amulets. I'm just blind, it seems. Extravagant ruby amulets. Cool. There we go. We got way more than we needed, in fact. But I'd like to have extras.
Tidings and good wishes.
Fuck. Game crashed. I should have saved. Fuck. Frustrating. Not gonna do that again. But at least now I know I'm looking for exquisite stuff. It's not too hard to find. Still. Could do without that. Bastard. Oh, auto save when I was there. Good. I'll make this quicker then.
I saw that.
Fuck! Sorry! I didn't mean to. Oh, you're a monster. Oh, right. It wasn't a quick save, it was an auto save. First thing you do when you load, steal a bolt of linen.
Go ahead.
Seems legit. Motherfucker. Okay.
Greetings.
Try this again.
How about
I will take your finest exquisite everything. Thank you very much. There we go. That's all I need. And I'm out.
should you
Quick
need
save.
something, I will be happy.
That didn't take so long. Nice to see the game still randomly crashing for no reason. As always. Morag Tong. Moreno Manor. Yes. That's the Halalu Council place. Just having a look. Alright, so when we're not wearing our Necklace of Mercantile and our Ring of Light Armor, which only gives us a point of armor, so it's not even worth pointing out anyway. over a belt that gives shield or magic or something.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
I am a legend, biatch. Okay, this is the one we need. Add item. Exquisite belt. Add a grand soul gem with a greater soul. Alright, so we can get 9% on the belt. It's pretty good. I feel like maybe we just straight up have water walking. Madness. I have a spell for that, so I don't care, but still. Kind of cool. Feather. 41 points. Oh. That's another thing I could do. I could carry so much more loot. Shit! I mean, what would I rather have? 41 more points of weight or 20 more magic? I'm leaning towards the feather. Fuck. That sucks. 100 more magicka in the grand scheme of things isn't that much. But it will allow us to cast things that we can't cast. But then my cost will go down. So, yeah, I think we just go for feather and shields. That sounds fun. So let's go feather on the belts. Let's go. Let's call it we'll make new Wanker's gear, I guess. Wanker's belt. Wanker's belt of pack mule. Sure. Okay, create. Nice.
No one can beat my price. How may I help you?
Let's recharge this as well, and the Ring of Firestorm, actually. Ooh. We'll hold off on that. It's a bit much. Oh my god. Just randomly closed my conversation. That's fine. Okay, where is... It's W, right? Will be found at the bottom. Oh, look at that. It's not like we lose anything. Actually, we do. We lose our tail. But you know what? It's fine. We're just stuffing it in our bottom. That's kind of annoying, actually. I like having a tail. But oh well. I like having carry weight more, so that's fine. We'll just pretend he stuffs it down his pant leg or something. Or use your imagination. Alright, so let's make a new cuirass. Enchanting? We can only use 3, because I'm going to only use the best things we have. I could do a ring and an amulet right now, and then do the other one later. That would make the most sense, because the armor I have on still has all the enchantments. Oops. Well, it seems a Grand Soul Gem of the Greater still has the same. So actually we could do it multiple... Yeah, one extra time, I guess. That's fine. Anchor's Ring of... It would be... Also Pack Mule, I guess. Feather. Create. Excellent. I hate when you click on a thing and it doesn't actually pop it up. It does that a lot. I've noticed. Exquisite amulets. Soul gem. Burden. Oh, that's what I ever wanted. Burden on myself. Alright, so the armor will have the shield points, and then the jewelry will have feather. That sounds reasonable, right? I think so. I wonder what the max. Apparently, you could put a pretty long name. Pack mule. Sweet. So we got a ring, an amulet. Oh my god, look how fabulous that amulet is. Jesus. It's insanely fabulous, in fact. I think we'll do a helmet, so I can at least have the helmet. Or the chest piece. Because this at least fits with the chest piece, right? The chest piece is the biggest piece of armor we have. Might as well make it fancy. How much can we carry, by the way, before I do this? 343.
3 blessings, friend.
And of course, if we use this spell all the time, 380. We are truly a loot hoard now. That's what I'm talking about. Because I do love leaving with a lot of loot. Okay, Greater Soul Gem, boom. Shield, 9%. Curse. Mithril Cuirass of Shielding. How do you spell shielding? I guess it is. It just looks weird to me for some reason. Yeah. I didn't actually double check that the rest of it was named properly. Okay. It would trigger me so hard if I made a mistake. Okay, well that's good. That gives us 2 more armor points. It looks fancier. What's not to like? And now we're out of nice soul gems. But if she sells greater ones...
No one can beat my prices.
Then I'm all about it. She sells greater ones with nothing in them. We'll take those. Because those are the only ones that are useful to me, it seems.
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
Oh. Oh my.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Oh, feels good. We are a lizard boy with no tail. But many pack mule. So we can offload our old shitty armor for actually a fair amount. I'd have to go to the scamp to actually offload it properly. We'll deposit some stuff.
You choose to share your time.
And then we'll go do something adventurous. I suppose. Do I have any... Nope. I've already done this. Good. I think we have soul gems we could put in here. We only need the ones that don't have anything in them. Common, petty. Should really be having more that don't have stuff in them. Did you play modded Skyrim Destroyer? I mean, extremely modded. Yes. Extremely modded is the only way to play Skyrim, quite frankly. I have played much. My YouTube playthrough that I was doing on Skyrim was like very modded. Lots of Lord of the Rings mods. 18 plus mods. Try like 250 mods. 18 is nothing. I'm using 18 more on just this. More than that, probably. And I was just trying to do just more Oblivion mods, most part. Except for a couple of Oblivion mods that were good. Toggleable quantity prompts and such. Darnified UI. Okay, we do still need to go talk to these people in some sort of camp. lost my train of thought. Again. Oh, right. My Telvanni Stronghold is a thing. Let's do it. That's what we're doing. Then we get a mouth of Sauron. Huh. It's a thing. Soon it'll be a beautiful butterfly. Apparently stage 1 isn't much to look at. When I last started in Skyrim, spiders were raping me, then I quit the game. Started to think about my life. How do you die to spiders? Doesn't seem very... You guys must have been pretty bad. Would you play like 10 minutes? Spiders aren't very high level, are they? Okay. She doesn't train.
Strength is a...
Maybe we had to go back to this person first. And then they'll tell me to go that way. I mean, raping me, literally. Oh. Yeah, I don't... Those aren't the kind of mods that I play around with. Yikes. That's some next level, weird shit. I wonder if any of these random vendors have anything good.
Let me help you, Outlander.
What's this? Heavy armor, fortify? Shame. You got nothing.
3 blessings, friend.
I know what I got. I gotta take a piss. Oh, again. It never stops. But I'll ignore it for as long as possible. And continue to drown myself in fluids.
There's someone watching.
I should be practicing my freaking conjuration still. I think we'll just summon the a skeletal minion a few times. It's less annoying than having to put my sword away and do that stupid dagger shit again. Okay, this way. Excuse me.
You have
No. Gotta be careful he doesn't push me off the fucking cliff. Skeletons are prone to cliff pushings. They're very trolly. I am here to discuss my stronghold. If you want to build your tower to fit for a Telvanni Counselor, I will need 5,000 drakes for expenses. I also want you to investigate the dormer ruin of some place northwest of your stronghold. Bring me any plans or schematics you find there. What the fuck? I mean, I got the money. Do you have the dormer schematics from Mission Ends of the 5,000 gold? No.
3 blessings to you.
Do I actually have 5,000 gold? Oof. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to save. And I'm going to go to the best room because I gotta explode from the bladder. I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm back. Much better. And carry on. How long has it been? 3 hours? 19 minutes. Okay. Hasn't been 10 hours yet. We're good. It'd be insane. I could do it. It'd be insane. And that's far too long of a video. Let's be honest. Who would ever watch a 10-hour video? I know I wouldn't. It's insane. Although I've watched an 8-hour stream, which is pretty close. Okay, all the way out. This way? This way. So we get a quest to go off to some fucking ruins. Apparently. For what reason, I have no idea. But I won't ask questions, I'll just do it. Well, it's not that far from our base, that's good. I guess that's the reason we're going there to begin with.
Worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
I may speak. Oh, I also may crash. Awesome. Shit. Man. Could do without that. Why could you do me like that? Is this right before I teleported? Probably. Fucking hope so, at least. Okay. I cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Why are enemies nearby? I'm in a town, for God's sakes. There we go. Let's quick save here. Just in case it's a time of day thing, we'll wait a few. There we go. And now let's try and teleport there. See what happens. With any luck, it'll be fine. Also be dark as shit.
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
Let's hit the hit that. Where's our actual summon? I think it's Ghost. Oh, it's not even an ancestral ghost anymore, it's a fucking regular ghost. No, it feels bad. Ancestral ghost was much cooler than regular ghost. Oh well. Such as things. All my spells get borked. But that's what I get for dicking around with my mods. So I don't normally mess around with stuff mid-campaign, or mid-save rather. You have a high chance of breaking shit. Oh well. Lesson learned, I suppose. Ooh, this doesn't look safe by any means. But I have traversed it, and it's fine. Alright, let's get summon skeletal minion back out. Pop a few more of those out. Oh, we got a scamp. Let's get one shot of those scamp. Not when we get his attention. Nice. I wonder if we get any more summons. Will they be the correct summon? I hope so. But I have no idea. We very well might have broke all summons. We might not have. It's hard to say without being able to cast one. Alright, let's see what's in this ruin. Oh shit. Steam Centurion? That's not what I wanted to see. Okay. That'll probably be problematic. Yeah, see, at full magic, we don't even have enough to cast this. But I guess that's because we haven't got high enough level of conjuration. Anyway, I think that's why. We can't summon a regular zombie though. And that we shall. Dead immediately. Okay. Okay. Take that. At least this mob works properly. He's also a little bit of a bastard. Ooh. Oh, I thought for sure that would finish him. Son of a bitch. I done got killed. Oh, he doesn't see me. Can we sneak up on him? Just might be able to get a sneak attack. Oh! Didn't like that, did he? Also, is lightning even good on these? I don't know. One of life's little mysteries. Oh god, he swung like right away. I think it was pretty good. No, it wasn't pretty good. My health situation. Let's go for the exclusive restore health in a standard magic resist. A couple of those. Oh wow, exclusive restore health. Pretty beast. I guess we could use it while it's still going. No, I got knocked back. Yeah. Ah, fuck these things. It hurts. Oh shit. Great, we've aggroed another one. That's what we needed. As if I wasn't having trouble already. Let's throw another one at you. Oh, you dickhead. Not like this. Holy shit. They didn't follow. Nice. And they don't heal. Get wrecked. Come back here. Little bastard. Alright, let's quick save before we die to this thing. The spear is not super scary. In comparison to the Centurion, it's pretty weak. Thank God. Okay, what do we got? A repair hammer. I can't repair any of my gear because it's all enchanted. Oh. There's something here. That clanking can only mean one thing. 2. The running animation is fucking hilarious. It's gotta be said. Oh, what? Okay, that's not hilarious. We're gonna need some divine intervention here. What do we have? Do we have super strong summon of some kind? Oh yeah, we have our helmet. Helmet summon. Let's get into a more open area where we can actually fight these things. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come back. Oh my god, there's another one. What the hell? I mean, he's doing what I needed, so that's good. Oh, he's not tanking both though, and he died. Come on. No, 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 no. Did it kill him again? Oh my god, he died so fast. Apparently he's not super good. I thought he was better than he is. There we go. Slay him! One more. I mean, it's working. Just keeping his back turned to me is all good. Oh god, no. Your light armor is like a second skin after all those days and weeks wearing it. You've learned to move more easily in combat. As you're journeying in light armor, you no longer Your gear is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat. Oh, thank God. Because we know that's a problem. Shit got broken quite easily. Okay, we're not going to use any more summons. We got this. Just gotta be quick. Yeah. That was kind of crazy. Why is there so many? Fuck knows. Alright, they don't have soul gems or anything on them, just scrap metal, sure. Oh god, we've even killed everything. How is this possible? I feel like the game's trolling me now. Luckily I'm faster than him. Here's how you do it. You cheese him. He's too slow. Too slow, Joe. I don't have to stop. I have to stop swinging. Oh, I stopped. It's not worth power attacks. It genuinely just pays to be faster than him. Terminated. Nice. Okay. That's good. That's how you deal with them bad boys. Let's have a good look at what's here. There's the schematics we're after. Some emerald, diamond, ruby, some coins, and some cogs that we are definitely not going to take. And a chest. Oh yes. What is in the chest? Silver bow and some arrows. I mean, I guess we could take the bow. It's not worth a lot, but I can carry quite a bit. So, fuck it. Let's put our helmet back on. Alright, let's have a look at the other way, shall we? We may have gotten what we came for, but we also have not explored the other way. Could be some loot. Could be more Dwemer's Steam Centurions. Who knows? Oh, this literally ends right here. With loot. Okay. Not a huge dungeon. That's alright. Hey, Dwarven Halberd. That's worth some coin. I'll take it. Okay. This guy looks like he's still active. Cool. We got what we needed. Now we need to go back to there. Let's save. Alright, if we teleport to Telnaga, it teleports us a little bit closer. Since you'll be right in front of the market. Basically. Actually, it's not really any closer, is it? It's about the same. Okay, let's continue practicing the old conjurations. By practice, of course, I mean spam the spell. We're at 64 of 65. I think when we hit 75 is when we get the next level tier, maybe? Maybe it's 65, who knows? It's probably 75 though. Let's be real. Okay. We got what we needed. Stronghold construction can commence.
I see.
I wonder if we're gonna need another like injection of 5k. It's not like I can't get the money together, but Jesus Christ.
Keep moving, scum.
Scum. I'm scum now. God. Just with these people. I'm supposed to be your glorious new leader someday. Actually, I don't remember if you can become a leader
Walk with virtue
of a house. I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know. Pretty sure, though. We do. Yes, these will do. I'll give the orders to begin construction on the rest of your stronghold. Excellent. Alright, the next phase is in motion.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
Cool. What was the quest we got for Master Irion? Let's see. No, not the Telvanni Stronghold quests. Oh, right. I need a stronghold. And a mouth. We have to wait for that to finish then. Mage's Guild. Skink would like to arrange a meeting with the Wise Woman and Ashlanders. Let's get this out of the way. Ahumasa Camp. We have not discovered this location yet. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save. And we're just going to recall to the place that's close to there. And go from there. Seems reasonable to me, yeah?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
He's listening. Always.
Greetings to you.
I guess we'll just fly there. Why not, right? Oh, should wait a minute. Oh, look at that. It's fucking stopped raining as well. Whoa, boy. This way. Going the wrong direction. It's very foggy, apparently. Dat poppin' dough. Alright. Off this way. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. I see people. We're going to avoid those people, though. And go right to the camp. Let's have a soft landing. Here we go. Okay.
I don't have a lot of patience.
Wise Woman's Yurt. That's what we're looking for. Quick save. I don't know you. What do you want? Let's persuade them.
It out? Thank you.
It's interesting I can give them gold because they're Ashlanders. What do they do with it? I will not meet with this Argonian. I might send my apprentice Manibi for this time how she saw you foreigners live and left her childish notions behind her. She is in Favel Tomb. Okay, sure.
Muthsera? I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Where the hell's Favel Tomb? Let's find out. It's not very far. We'll have a little walk. We could have a fly as well. But I think we're going to walk so I can practice my conjuration on the way there. We just throw skeletons out there. I want to learn to summon a skeleton hero or something cool. This petty little shit skeleton I have. Someday I'll have a cool summon. Not anytime soon, sadly. I think once we hit 75, we should at least be able to summon most cool things. Please don't tell me that she's in there. I don't want to go in there. So I saw that thing chase that for something. I don't know if there's people dying in there or what, but I'm going to avoid it, like the plague. Because quite frankly, I don't want to die. I'm pretty sure a Storm Atronach will take my life. Although I wouldn't mind getting it at least discovered. That way we can fast travel to it if we want to. Trouble with that is, of course, doing it without getting seen. Can we do this without getting seen? Perhaps. There we go. Let's look at our boss 10 seconds of Invisibility paying off. Feels good. Okay. Just continue this way for fuck knows how long. Something after me. What is it? Oop. It's a tribal person.
You will die.
How dare you? Oh god. She's actually murdering me quite severely. She got a paralyzed spell. That was unexpected. Oh my god. Ugh. Got absolutely obliterated by some fucking Ashlanders. Oh. Okay, well, not this time. You bastards. This time I'll be ready with a least Bonewalker. Yeah. Let's try not to get hit by whatever nasty shit that was. Oh, she hit her friend. That spell is powerful. Also paralyze your friend. Idiot. They got some pretty powerful magic for being just some random people in the woods. And by woods I mean, of course, a field. You done good, rotting boy. Alright, let's heal up a bit, I guess. Gotta get our restoration up somehow. Restoration is always the skill that takes me the longest to get up, I suppose. I don't use nearly as much healing as I should. But I feel like even when I am healing, you can only use it like when you're hurt. I think restoration only cures when you are actually curing damage. Otherwise it doesn't count towards your skill progress, like everything else does. I guess destruction is like that as well.
Is there something?
Are you who I'm looking for? Before we talk to you, let's see if we can rob this ancestral tomb of anything fancy. Do we want all this bone meal? I guess. Let me desecrate your ancestors real quick. Ooh. A sack with flowers on it. Wow. Cutting Greaves? Okay, sure. Oh, here's Skeletor. Oh god, it's a skeleton hero. Of course it is. You just had to be a hero, didn't you? God, where she dies.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
No, not cold. No, don't use cold. She doesn't even have a weapon, does she? Oh, you're the worst. Why are you like this? Get out of here, lady. Good thing is, this guy doesn't do much to me. Good way to train your block, I suppose. You don't have him. It. Oh, we got knocked down. What affects you getting knocked down? I mean, it must be a vanilla Oblivion thing. Just don't remember. I guess it's just one of his power attacks. Okay. Yeah, fuck you. Jesus. No more of those, there's more enemies. Oh god. Let's be careful not to bring them into combat. I'm not ready. It's just the take all button here. Ooh. Blade skills increased. Hell yeah. I should train my blade up. My blade is really bad. For how much I use the damn thing, it is not so good. Common robe. Oh joy. We're sneaking. Sneaking. I mean, we don't need to go through this tomb, but I'm kind of tempted. Although maybe she'll want to go through the tomb. Let's find out. Arrange a meeting. Yes, I'll speak with Skinky Tree Shade, but you must help me also. She sent me here as punishment. She asked me to calm an angry ancestor, but my charms will not calm him. I am not strong enough to fight it. Find the spirits and send it to his final rest. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Muthsera?
Well, there you go. I wasn't wrong. I do have to, in fact, kill it. Fine, I'll kill your damn ancestors. Oh, shit. It's just an ancestral ghost. Let's hit it with fire. Yeah, they don't like that. I also saw a skeleton behind there. Okay, we can heal before we go into combat with that guy. Perfect. Also, of course, take the remnants of any people left alive. Not alive in here, are they? Very much dead. Ectoplasm. A regular skeleton. Okay. That was easy enough. Oh, there's a ghost. Oh, there's the actual ghost. I see. Well, that was fairly straightforward. No problem. Heal minor wounds. Let's get a little tiny bit of heal on. Let's put up our light spell, and we're gonna need a Odysseus open thing. Dwarven War Axe. We got room. Let's take it. Some wax, some frost salts. I've already looted that skeleton. Drummer Gauntlets, Orcish Greaves. Nice. Not a bad haul. A little small chest with a Greater Soul Gem with a Common Soul. Oh, I thought I was going to say Greater Soul. I was like, yeah. Nope, not so much. Iron Mason's Shield, pretty shitty. Ooh. Level 16 of Alteration increase. Hell yeah. And another drink down the hatch. Shit. Endurance has gone up to 39. Your luck is advanced to 54. Cool. That sounds good. I'm all for all these things. Ah, putting the feather on my armor, a strong choice. No regrets. Well, my clothes at least. Chameleon ring. 10%. Not a lot, but it's something. Probably just sell it, of course. As I can go full-blown invisible. What's the point of that? Let's put it on this so it actually... It's actually worth 665 gold, which is pretty good. I took off something. Didn't I not make a ring? Wait, you can wear multiple rings? Is it 2? I think it's 2 rings. Oh. You know what that means? More carry weight. Yes. I guess you have one on each hand in Oblivion. It's strange. I know why they, of course, make it so you can have only 2. Even though you have 10 fingers. Because that'd be horribly OP if you could just put a ring on every finger. You have a cock ring if you like. The spirit of the person is resting and more duties. Here to prevent Khaneet's spirit from returning. Speak once more with the wise woman. Tell her that he's at rest. Perhaps she'll allow me to make skink and tray sheet. Skink and tray sheet. I know what I mean. Good enough. Skink and tree shade. Okay, back to the camp. Boom. Oh, I love pack wars. There's actually a mod for pack war mounts or something. Not a mod for that I'm going to use. There's not even mounts in the base Morrowind. But still, it's cool. Alright. Did you pacify the spirit, or did she pacify the spirits? She did. So be it, I will send my apprentice to talk with Skink, but I do so for the honor of the Harumasa. She will soon see the error of the foreigner's ways and return to us. She will make a fine wise woman when my duties are done. Nice.
Muthsera?
You're wrong. You live in squalor and filth, and you suck. Alright. That means we can go back to the Mages Guild inside with more and turn that bad boy in. Did I save? Is the real question. Probably. Just to be safe, because I can't remember. More than 5 seconds. Let's do it again. We have enough time to kill anyway. More traveling the better, I guess. Because we have to wait for our stupid stronghold to build before we could ever do anything Telvanni related. I'm not sure what point I'm going to start doing the main quest. Main quest is very much back burner for me in every Elder Scrolls game ever made. Just kind of like, well, I could, but I could also do everything else first and then do the main quest. That's kind of how I roll. I mean, it's not going anywhere.
Any time now.
That's something I don't particularly care for in Daggerfall, actually. I've seen that there's timed quests, which is kind of... I get the point, but at the same time, it's like, ugh, I hate timed quests. I wouldn't like that too much. But not every quest is timed. So you do get these moments where you could just not advance if you liked. Which is fine. If I did play that, I would probably not do a whole lot of main quests right away. Do a lot of miscellaneous nonsense for guilds and stuff. I think would be kind of cool. Alright, so arrange a meeting. Thank you. She's already answered many of my questions. You're welcome. You fuck. Can we get advancement? I do not meet the requirements, but I have done enough stuff. When any mage turns to necromancy, it casts a pale shadow over the whole guild. Does it though? Necromancer is Tolo Ruler. A former mage is guild member. She may be found in Shal. And Shal is where?
This is an honor.
Perfect. Thanks for nothing. Please tell me there's a quest marker. East. East? East is the fucking ocean. That can't be right. Maybe it won't track until I go outside.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Before we go outside, though, what's our weight situation like? Ah, yes, we have a bunch of bullshit. Also, let's see if there's any soul gems for sale here.
Look at my selection and let me know if anything interests you.
Not so much.
Should you need some...
How about you? What do you got?
Can I interest you in something?
No, afraid not.
Blessed we...
How about this young lass?
See something you like?
Oh, she's got some spells. 30 points, 10 feet for 2 seconds on target. 75 destruction skill. Yeah, don't got that. Absorb health is apparently a restoration skill. That could be a way of getting my restoration up a bit. Ugh. Not having a 50 is really annoying. Turn undead. That won't be very useful, I feel like. Actually, what about these? These seem spammable. What's this thing I get hit by most? Fire, probably? Probably. Or lightning. I guess it doesn't really matter. I just need one to spam for a restoration. There we go. Since that will always hit, I could see that being always useful. Did I
Come
bargain
on,
with that?
Lander, let's discuss business.
Ooh, what you got? Fortify alchemy. Pretty sure we know what that does. Resist shock. Frost mirror robe. Resist frost. Reflect spell. 20%. Unfortunately, these have charges on them. Item enchantment on self. No idea. Grand Soul Gem Petty, Grand Soul Gem Lesser, Grand Soul Gem Greater. There we go. Alright, we've already done that. Good. I thought I forgot. That's one more enchant I can get. Thank you very much.
Should you need some?
Let's just have a look at everyone else's stuff real quick. Just training. Nothing.
The day is yours.
Are you interested?
Spell making?
How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
Summon Frost Interlock. Cool. It costs a lot of mana. So, Jesus. Am I out of money? 899 gold.
An honor.
Oh shit. I spent a lot more money than I thought I did.
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
What the hell are they talking about? Alright, we need to go sell some stuff because we are rather low on funds. So we'll go back, pick up some stuff from Balmora, and head off to Caldera. Make some coin, and then carry on whatever quest I was on. Excellent. Conjuration has increased. Our intelligence straight up increased. That feels good. I think we'll say we'll keep that. 20 points on target use. We could take these. I don't know why these are in here. Those are expensive. It's very, very expensive. In fact, rubber tubes, they're just there. Maybe I'll need them someday. Maybe I won't. Nothing in there. Do we have any more things to put in this? Probably a few. A lot more than I thought, actually. I still find it very strange that the what am I saying? The gems are alchemy ingredients. I'm very used to the Oblivion version where they're just like gems, you know? Or even Skyrim, I suppose. Okay, well I can make a fortune off these ebony stuff. Should I? Perhaps. Yeah, we'll take an ebony longsword. Last wish, probably. Might as well take that. That. I'm not gonna be able to carry that much. Even with this feather spell going. Oh, I can. That's pretty close. We'll go with that. Okay, we need it. It's probably fine, actually. Just keep spamming this. It costs almost no mana. Because it lasts so little. It's actually a good way to train your alteration up. How much does it give for alteration, I wonder? 31%. One use goes to 36. I mean, 5% isn't too bad. If you think about how much you can spam it. It's not too shabby at all, in fact.
Leave me.
Everybody's asleep. Who are we looking for? You. Get up. We have traveling to do, my lady. Don't ask me why I didn't just use the map, world map. It feels safer to do it this way. That's unusual. We're gonna have to wait until daytime though before we can go selling. Actually, is that true? He's a scamp. He's not a store owner. So perhaps he's up all night. I love how torches look in the dark. I just love the concept of a torch. Oh shit, their house is locked. That I didn't consider. Very well. Won't hurt us to wait a few hours. At least the waiting isn't painfully long, eh? Actually goes through the hours pretty quick.
This map much interests me.
Okay. Mr. Creeper, buy my shit. Dwarven Halberd, 600. Dwarven War Axe, 450. Ebony Longsword, 1700. 810. 555. Oh, careful not to sell your important thing. Okay, what do we actually want to keep here? We don't need a chainmail helmet because we have mithril ones. We do want to keep the chainmail greaves. Foamol is necessary. Armor is pointless. That's our selling thing. Why did I buy 2 mithril helmets? Well, we'll keep one. We'll keep 2, just in case I want to change enchantments on or something. It's probably my thought process. We don't need our old Winker's Gyros, since we have a new one. And, what else? A greater soul gem with commons in it. It's probably pretty crap. I guess we'll sell the dormer coins as well. I didn't realize he bought them. Full price. Pretty baller.
What are you doing?
There we go. We are up to 8,000 from that little trip. The scamp really makes regular vendors kind of pointless, doesn't it? Obviously, he doesn't buy everything, so they're not completely pointless, but why would you go anywhere else and get a discounted price? The fact he doesn't give you a discount.
Do you seek my services?
Not discount. Give you less for anything. It's like, well, why would you not sell to him everything? We need boots. Gotta keep an eye out for that. Spell absorption, 25 points on self. 19,000 cost. Wow. But that's pretty good. I can see why it's expensive. I would never pay 19 grand for it. 25 point spell absorption is quite a bit. I can see why that's so good. It's constant effects. Who doesn't like constant effects? Imperial Dragon Scale. How good is Imperial Dragon Scale compared to what we have on? Our thing is broken, so it's hard to tell. I might just buy it anyway. It's probably not that much money. 147? Nah, that's nothing. If it's crap, then I'll just get rid of it. But in case it isn't crap, it could be useful. None of this particularly useful stuff. Not bad though. He had some shit. Weapon wise, he'll never have anything better than what we have, of course. It's just a random assortment of stuff. Thank you, bald man.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Let's have a look at what this looks like as well. It's not bad. I mean, it doesn't really... I would hardly say it looks better than what we were wearing, but... Actually, I would say it looks kind of weird. No, like, maybe the rest of it would look cool. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I gotta repair my armor. See how good it actually is. Also, proper armor might have better armor. Who knows? Alright, he's already maxed out. Repair all this stuff. It'd be so much cheaper to repair things ourselves.
Looking for a bargain.
Oh, nice. Okay. He's got some decent stuff. Well, we have chainmail boots at least, which is better than what I'm wearing. Did I haggle? Indeed. I'll take that. So we have mithril gauntlets, chainmail boots, chainmail greaves. This has 5 armor, so does the one at this wastes 24 as opposed to 11. Yeah, we'll get rid of the dragon scale. I don't think it looks nearly as cool anyway. Cool. So now we can potentially just from the chainmail. All chainmail mithril. But of course there's no reason to do that yet, because we lose out on quite a bit of shields. Gotta wear a rusty shit. That is one bright fucking helmet. Jesus. I know silver is shiny, but come on. That's ridiculous. Alright, that was pretty profitable. We got the rest of the armor I wanted. Well, kind of. And we also got, oops, sorry. Hit the microphone.
I don't know if I like this.
Other stuff. Greater soul gems. I wonder if I could buy those.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin.
How nice of you. Oh, a lock spell. I've been waiting to find a lock spell. Let's take that. Summon Flame Antrodoc. Yes. Summon Scamp. Yes. Don't spend too much money, but I mean, new summons that I could actually probably use.
Walk with virtue out
Hell yeah, I could definitely use a Scamp. The other one, I don't know, so sure.
Oh, friend. How about a potion today?
Something tells me he's the alchemist.
I must say.
What do you got?
Interested in purchasing anything?
Fatigue, damage health. Yep.
Outlander.
Outlander. Okay, so we cannot use this yet until 75, that's fair. Scamp, though. 75 as well? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? A lot of these don't belong in the 75 category. Like Scamp. Skeletal Minion was 50, which is outrageous. I don't think that was super well balanced. Conjuration levels, at the very least, don't seem right to me. Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. Let's just use this spell. Let's make sure this is working. 92%. 94%. Oh god, it only uses 2%. It is better than nothing, though. I have no other spells that train my shit up. So I might as well.
My prices are reasonable.
Oh, what do you have? Heavy armor, fortify magicka, fortify sneak, summon skeleton. Ugh. A grand soul gem with a greater soul. I will take that, but not at that price. There we go. We have a couple more of those, so we can make some more shit. Actually, we can do it here, can't we? Let's save first.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
Let's make some more fancy stuff. Can we enchant stuff we're wearing? I think so. So I'm guessing we haven't done a second ring. So let's do another exquisite ring. Grand Soul Gem. We have 2 uses apparently. So we'll do feather again. Okay. Anchor's Ring of... I don't want 2 of the same named ring. How about other ring of... Sure. Other ring of... Oop. Shit. Peck Mule. Okay. That looks good. Let's put that bad boy on. $371 carry weight. It's very tempting to just put all of it into carry weight. I can carry so much shit. But I don't think that's wise. Losing all that shield would be a damn travesty, if I do say so. Although the idea of being able to cast my destruction level spells 3 times instead of 2 before running out of mana seems pretty good. If I can get like 190 mana or something, I could cast 3 of those. I'm sitting at 182. Well, actually, I could almost get there by itself. And of course, the more we do, the better. Oh fuck, our damage, our endurance is damaged. We need to fix that. I forgot. We need the alchemist, don't we?
An honor, to be sure.
Where's that weirdo? He go back to his post.
Yes. What?
There he is.
Oh, friend. How about a potion today?
How about quality restore endurance? That's what we're looking for. Hang on. Probably have never haggled this guy. Yeah. I figured as much. Perfect. Alright, so we're at 23 minus 16. Should fix it. $38 minus 1. We need one more, but not a good one.
Oh, friend. How about a potion today?
Just look for the word endurance. Ah, piss. I don't see it. Well, close enough. Well, let's get our health back. Because endurance, I believe, is your health. So. Ish.
I would be happy to oblige.
But we still need at least one more. Do I have it on me? It's possible. I have a lot of fucking shit. Fortify endurance. That's not quite what I'm looking for. No.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get these. It's possible these soul gems have something fancy in them. Although it doesn't seem like it with the lack of shit in there. Hang on. I know how we can do this. They invented telekinesis for a reason, no? And it was probably for theft. Let's be real. Come on. How do you... Oh. I see. I gotta use it to pull it to myself. Interesting. Okay. For some reason I can be seen right here. Just baffling. I think you have to be looking at whatever it is. I think I can just move these around without actually being
Is there something you need?
arrested.
Oh.
Kind of weird shit is happening. Well, that's not suspect at all, right? Also, I'm curious as to what's in here, so I guess we'll just break into this as well. Why not?
What's that?
What we got? Holy shit, it's our whole stock. Okay, well, that's a thing. I say we take it all, though. Potions are... What's a decent amount for how much little they weigh? Nice. Can't argue with those results, no? Quick save.
You
Oh, hi.
honor me. Do you wish to do
Just hanging out in the corner. No, nothing suspect. What was I actually doing? I was about to enchant stuff, wasn't I?
You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
Who was that again? Was it the guy that just walked by? Yes, it was. Okay. So we got our 2 rings, we got amulets, and we got our belts. We need the gauntlets. Those greater soul gems had common souls in them. That's fine. Actually, I think we want to upgrade our boots. Because we're still wearing chitin boots, and they're so shit. Nope, 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 nope. Not that one. We want shield. 9%. Chainmail boots of shielding. There we go. It's nicer when you put the what's it made of as well. I feel like in the name. You look at it and you go, oh, there's a chainmail. Got it. Gives us 2 armor rating upgrade, but mainly I just wanted it to look less AIDS. And probably has more durability. Potentially. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows? Alright, what are we at? 4 hours? Oof. Oof. Go for a little bit longer, I guess.
I can help you tap at your service out.
Right. No. No. Out. Okay. Taunt. Not taunt. Where's the travel person?
I see this land suits you.
Where am I even traveling? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm losing my mind. Ah, yes. I have to kill a necromancer. We'll do that. That sounds fun. Killing people's fun, right? Surely. Where is this place? It's right there. Very close to Hlaod. Oad. Laod. That's how I've always said it. As a wee lad. We could take a boat to Hlaod from Ebonheart, probably. So just get out of here. Alright, we'll hit the save. Might crash. Highly possible as always, but worth the risk. Can you boat from Sidonine? I don't think so. Only to Cyrodiil, if I remember. If you have that thing, of course. That mod, which I do. Ah, I can go right there. Good. Very good indeed. I'd imagine if they made a Elder Scrolls that you could go to the Black Marsh in, I'd imagine it would look a lot like this. It's very swampy, very shit. Lots of these people, of course. I like it though. There's something about the swamp area. It's kind of cool. But also kind of shit. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a quick save. Oh, look at this. We don't have a tail. But my god, our armor marvelous. Oh, look at Daedric Ruin. How nice. Let's continue practicing our summoning for now. My summon's gone down to 38 magic instead of 40. Very slowly but surely it's going down, which is good. I thought the next time just one-shotted my skeleton. Really? Wasn't surprised, but still. Please don't tell me I got a blight. Alright, no point in searching those. I don't think I've ever found anything useful on a Nick Sound, except for Hound Meat, if that's what you're looking for. Let's be real. Who the hell's looking for Hound Meat? Not I. Scrib! Good fuck, Scrib. Nice. Okay, this should be right over here in theory. After they've overpassed it. Right next to this niche. Nope. It's a little further than that, apparently. Across this river. Not really a river. This bridge. Why is there a cliffers over here? Why? Disease as well. Having trouble striking the bird. Is that what the kids call it nowadays? Striking the bird? Ugh. I should probably heal. How much does a heal give me, I wonder, for this shitty heal? 1%. This goes up to 3%. Really? I get as much for casting this terrible fucking resist fire spell as I do a full-on heal? No wonder it takes so long. Seems ridiculous. Alright, I should probably save my mana. So we're probably going to be up against some stuff. Oh god. Skeletal champion. That doesn't sound bad. Does he have the Colovian fur helmet? Fucking does. It looks a lot better than it looked in Morrowind. It used to look. I used to call it the banana hat because it's just this yellow fucking banana hat, basically. It's ridiculous. This guy, on the other hand, is no banana friend. He's deadly. Fortify health. I mean, that doesn't really help. How about restore health? There we go. Call it restore magicka. Might as well use the stolen one, right? Out. Out. He's a toughie. We could do the fast thing. Although he does dive in for the attack. I'm gonna die. Oh god. How many of these do we got? If only I had restore endurance. It's like the one thing I'm missing. Maybe we should learn how to block as well. Can someone teach me how to hold right mouse click? Oh fuck. Knocked me on my ass, that's bad. No! Not like this. I'm gonna use all my good health potions on this asshole. What am I looking at? I'm disoriented as hell. Jesus. I thought he was a fucking boss. Just pick up an iron shield. Yeah! Yeah, dude. Let's get rid of that. Okay. That was brutal. Good thing we picked up all those free potions. Holy Christ. Can only imagine what else is in here. Let's sneak around a bit. I was taking mushrooms off the walls of the cavern. That looks like a regular skeleton. That should be no problem. I should probably be able to backstab him. Unless he's secretly some sort of skeletal champion. Of course he is. He looks like a normal skeleton, but he's a champion. Awesome. Oh, I missed. Shit. Ooh. Oh, careful. Short. Alright, let's use our stupid heal spell. It does actually heal a decent amount for some reason. Why does it heal so much? 8 points, and it just like... I feel like it's healing me more than 8. My health isn't that low, is it? What the fuck happened to my health? We're getting -1. Which puts us to 8? Okay, so we are actually healing for that much. Oh boy. Because we have 22 health. What the fuck? That seems absolutely nuts. Well, that just shows how shitty these guys are with my armor. My armor's quite good. Oh, I think I've signed my death warrant there. Okay. Let's hit that heal again. Super OP. I guess we could just actually heal through it. Because there's so little health. I feel like we're healing for tons. I think we're actually going to have to go fix that because that seems bad. I think we need to go to a shrine or something and maybe heal all attributes potentially. Something like that would be good. How did we get over encumbered so quickly? What do we have on us besides those 2 swords? I guess all these potions I booked were to know. Oh Jesus. Okay. Criminy. Alright, we're gonna go fix our shiz. We can fast travel to here, so no biggie, right? So we can fix this weird stat shit. Alright, we'll just go to Balmora. They have a temple, and they have our house. 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, we're just gonna put some shit in a chest. This will be our we need to sell later box. That can go. That's worth quite a bit actually. Community ring can go. Common ring can go. Expensive rings can go. Don't know, but it's probably shitty. I mean, it's potentially okay. It's hard to say. It doesn't tell me the stats. Maker's boots can go. That's the old ones. Potion-wise, I should probably offload a bit into this thing here, else I won't be able to really move around much. I only really realistically need Rising Force potions. I don't need at the moment, but I could put them in here. Spell absorption could be good. Cures diseases, definitely. I want to keep those around. Probably don't need too many though. I know how to do most of these things. We'll just keep a stockpile of potions for when we need potions. I didn't realize I took like that many. Quality restore health, excellent. Restore magicas, definitely something we want to keep around. Oh my god. How much weight I've already dropped. It's insane. We don't need that either. I don't think we need this, but I'll keep one. Don't need any of these things. Hell yeah. Okay, let's put the amulet belt ring in there. We'll put one of the helmets in there. Okay, both helmets. Let's take one of those back. That's probably fine. Quick save this beach. What did I need to do? Oh, yes. I think we need to do that. Let's just go to the temple. Selville Sarath is unconscious. Okay.
By another.
Apparently he's under attack. He's under siege. Don't know who he is or where he is. But he is somebody who can't die, and he is being attacked. Somewhere. Or him. Or her. Sounds like a boy's name. Yes. Cure disease. We'll cure everything. I don't think that's going to fix any of it. I mean, my endurance has gone back up to 38. Let's find a person who sells a potion to fix this, I guess. You? I guess it's going to be a bit late for that, huh? Yeah. Let's give it a rest first. No one's going to sell shit at that time of day. Oh well. Has he gone back to sleep on the floor? What the hell? The hell's going on?
Need I call the guards?
Why? Why you need called guards? You're not the type I like to deal with. Why do you hate me so?
You waste your time.
Like me?
Yes, Outlander. Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin.
Store endurance cheap. I think that's all we need. Should be enough. Let's hope so. I hope it fixes it.
3 blessings.
Okay, what are our stats now? Our endurance is 39, our health is back up to 130. Very good. We have fixed our stats. Thank God. It's a bit of a nightmare, having no health. Think of the amount of strikes I can take from a skeleton champion now. Wow. It's like a whole new game. Incredible. Where the fuck is the entrance to this place? Ah. I'm back. With renewed vigor. And a will to kill. And a will to harvest mushrooms. As well. I have a lot of will. Ow. No thanks. Alright, we're gonna have to kill this Bone Lord. Oh, come on. I missed the second one. Got him. Common Soul Gem. Hey. Time to die, you necromancing bitch. No, I wish I could be a necromancer.
Yeah.
Sorry, just stand there and take it, you bastard. Did she equip a bow but she has no arrows? Is that what's happening? Because that's kind of funny, so. Seems like a bad choice. Actually, I will take the exquisite robe. An iron ladle. Take these. Alchemy skills increased. Hell yeah. A little bit of paper, don't need that. We'll take the salt rice. Take the gold. What do we have in here? Expensive ring, sure. Shoes, not so much. A locked chest. What could it have? Bargain, fortified strength, potion of invisibility. Not really worth taking, but I'll take them anyway. So I'll take this. Scroll of Divine Interventions. Scroll of Corrupt Mechanics. Origins of the Maze Guild. It's definitely not worth taking. I get those books free in the damn Mages Guild. Oh, God. Okay. Seems she was a bit of an alchemist. Fuck my life. Sorry, we still can carry tons of shit. Aha! Those fancy shoes. Oh, shit. I wouldn't even seen that had it not looked down at the shoes. That's all. That's what's in this fucking chest. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. That's one necromancer dead as shit. And one quest complete. Yeah, moral of the story, don't summon a bow when you have no arrows, you dumbass. Jesus. Seems like madness, doesn't it? Alright, who gave me that quest? Was that Sagittarius tomorrow? It was. Fucking way over there. For some goddamn reason. I got a quest from all the way over here to kill a person all the way over there. It's crazy. It's the world we live in. 4 hour, half hours we are. Okay. I'll wrap up here soon. I could keep playing forever, but in hopes of keeping the video down below 5 hours, which is insane, of course. I'll stop soon. Okay, where's Skink and Tree Shade? There he is. We did indeed put a stop to her necromancy. Killing her is never pleasant, sometimes necessary. Till the Overlord is dead, you have proven yourself to the guild. I have indeed. I am concerned about the continuing problems with these strange ash creatures. Perhaps if I had a soul of one of these creatures to study, it would bring me the soul of an ash ghoul? Oh my. Soul of an ash ghoul may be suitable. I believe the nearest ash ghoul is in Yakin. Scrolls are more reliable than spells, so take these scrolls. These 2 soul gems. Okay, that sounds interesting. Yeah.
This is an honor.
Well, we could either go there or we could go to the Red Mountain itself. That seems like a good place to go. Oh my god. Okay.
The pleasure is mine. What may I do?
What may I do for you? You fucking bastard.
Is there something I can do for you?
Alright, well, our quest for an ash ghoul, we'll save that for next time. Our stronghold is in the making. We still have the quest for the Staff of Magnus. That could be good. We'll do that next time as well. We don't have a lot of quests at the moment, actually. I am burning through them, which is good. But we're going to save it here. So yeah, I'm going to look into ways to fix my... What the fuck is he doing? Ways to fix my hot bar.
Honored guest.
If not, well, then I'll just have to deal with how it is. Not the end of the world. But hopefully it's fixed. But I am definitely enjoying some of the things I got recently, like the face fix, and of course the dialogue thing. Here is pretty sweet. Definitely recommend those mods.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
But yeah, hope you all enjoyed today, and I will see you guys next time, eh? Goodbye.